Hello, we are live on both right now. Welcome everyone. Welcome to weekend stream. Also, Mookie, welcome in chat. I'm happy to see you in chat, and I'm happy to see you across from me. Also, could you please send could you please actually I'll do it. Let me. I always write a friend before I start the stream. I will always let my friend know because I know reminders help. Uh, Okay, and let's see. So, we're gonna start with our usual, the just chatting. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone had a, not too rough week. But even if it was rough, you made it through it. I think you deserve a pat on the back, because some weeks are hard. Personally, my week was really good actually. I can't um I don't know. I can't fault anything for this week. It was a really good week. Um, I'm happy. I'm happy with that, and I'm very happy that Muki is here. Obviously, I am a little bit buffering. Brain is not braining very much because I literally slept like 5 hours last night. Because the drive to the city is quite long to the airport, and yeah, we basically arrived home at about 4:30 or something like that. So not much sleep. And I need my sleep, otherwise brain will not be braining. But I'm doing the best I can. I don't know how long the stream today is gonna be. It's basically just gonna be whatever my brain allows. Hello, welcome in, Tom, and thank you so much for petting the dragon. I really appreciate it. So yeah, it should be interesting. It should be interesting to see. Also, I don't know what happened to Oh, okay. So Muki also petted the dragon. Nice. I think I need to put in so that it recognizes your names as well. Because otherwise it gets confusing for me to tell who redeemed who in chat. I think I'll do it that way. I'll try to remember it for next time. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How are you guys enjoying your weekend so far? Have you done any Palia? I actually did some yesterday. So I've been trying to make my path here more lush by putting in more nettles and roses. Um, so yeah, I'm working on that. You can definitely see that the left side I've worked on. I still need to finish though, and then the right side is completely is not very lush yet. But yeah, I've been working on it, just chilling. Um, And I think I like this more where before I had these tiles, or how should I call them, very close to each other, but I think I like it more like this with space in between them. Looks a bit more sort of natural to me. So I've also done that. Um, well, what was I gonna tell you? Oh yeah, I don't know what the ad manager just did because I always like to run my ads before I start the stream so that you guys won't be bothered by any ads for an hour. And I think it ran them twice or something. I ran them manually and then it also ran them automatically, so I don't know what happened there, but... Wait, why is this one not lit up? Or is it just the lighting? Oh yeah, I think it was bugged. Look, if I highlight... What the heck? What is... Do these flowers have some sort of psychic connection? Look at that. I just light up one and the other one turns off. What the heck? Hello? Can't I have all my plants lit up? No, it's not how it works, Palia. One of them has to be always turned off. Okay, okay, I see. I see how it is. I accept it. Alright, let's... No, wrong. I always... You know what? I'm gonna put the storage away from here. Just go there. I always want to open this storage and the other one opens. It's so annoying. So I'm not gonna put them next to each other anymore. Okay. It's 3:22 a.m. I missed the Maji Market, but I still kind of want to go to the fairgrounds. claw machine is open, right? I want to see what I'm getting. I want to see if I'm getting any, like, I really want the bug plushie. It's the only plushie that I'm missing from the Zeki machine, and I keep getting Cernix. So, I want to do that, and I also have these wheel tickets. I think these are for the underground. Just got them from drops, I think. So, let's go see what I'm getting. I'm excited. Can I get my bug? I have 4. Please give me bug. Okay, a snail. Come on, out of 4. There is a chance, right? A froggy. Great, great. But buggy, please. A carrot. No, that one just doesn't want to come home. It's just like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Ain't no way. I think it's because I'm afraid of bugs. He doesn't want to scare me. Okay. Also, I have my tea in the wrong cup today. Because like, Mark was very kind to help me with the tea because I was struggling with something that wasn't working for the stream. And, it's the wrong cup. But this one I don't like as much, but I still like. I mean, it's an okay cup. It is okay. It's acceptable. Let's go to... What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I was gonna go for the wheel prizes as well. Can I drink this? It is borderline too warm still. Oh, also it's so warm here. How is it where you guys are? Like, is it super, super warm? I hope it's not super warm for you. Here we're in a heat wave. And it's like 36 Celsius outside, so it's pretty damn warm. But it's gonna change starting from tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, today's stream is probably gonna be a bit lower, Spoons. No, I don't want to talk to you, Red. What did I want to do? It's also pretty hard to focus. It's been warmer than usual here in Hawaii. Wow, so you're from Hawaii? That's so cool. That is really cool. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I keep follower names anonymous in case you want to lurk. But I very much appreciate it. It's far too warm here. I'm dying. Yes, Mookie's not used to the... Like, in the UK, it does not get this warm. Take me back to 18 Cs, you wish. How warm does it get in Hawaii, by the way? Like, how warm does the summer get? Also, I'm headless chickening, but... Okay, Zeki. Also, it's so exciting because of a few, like, very big raids we've had. We are pretty close to 100 followers, so I'm really hoping that today we can get even, like, closer to that. Also, thank you so much for redeeming the introduction. I really, really appreciate it. That is just a tiny little bit of information about me and what I try to do in my streams. Oh, and I think the I Love Dragons is very, like, obvious from the aesthetic of the stream. It gets pretty hot here in the summer, I bet. And I think it might also be very humid. Thank you so much for the raid. Perhaps Aries. I really, really appreciate that. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? If you need to take care of yourself, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand that, and I really appreciate you bringing your peeps over here. Thank you so much. Let's see, what have you been streaming? You've been streaming Pal World. I've never played Pal World, but I saw that it's like I watch other people play it and it looks so fun. I hope you've been enjoying it. But yeah, let me read out everyone's name who came in. Unlikely Lyra, perhaps Aries. I'm so sorry if I butcher anyone's name, by the way. Lesbian with CH Life, and Rock and Roll Stuhl. Is that? Oh, you're also ADHD. Yes, I am. I am indeed. So I am formally diagnosed with ADHD, and I'm very certain that I'm autistic as well, but I haven't undergone a formal diagnosis yet because I just can't afford it at the moment, but I will in the future. Same. Yeah, I think there are so many of us that are like not formally diagnosed because it's so hard to get a diagnosis, isn't it? Like I'm from Romania, and here we are very backwards. We are incredibly backwards. We don't really understand autism. So I studied psychology for 5 years, and at no point was there a question in my mind like, am I neurodivergent? Because they didn't teach us the the proper things to know about them. You're from Germany, and how is Germany in regards to this? Is it like doing better? Is it making progress? I hope it is. I really hope it is, because I think there is progress here as well in terms of ADHD. We're starting to understand it a bit better, but autism is still very far behind. Crazy far behind. But yeah, anyone who came in with the stream, if you need to raid and run, I fully understand. Thank you so much for coming over. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see, what are we getting with the wheel? Am I gonna get some plushies? So I got an ingredients prize bag. I'm looking for the plushie prize bag. That's what I would really like to see. Ingredients again. These ones we got for free for drops because Palia has drops at the moment. So if you also play Palia, feel free to stick around and get all those shinies. They're actually giving away a plushie as well. And it's really cute. It's the trufflet plushie. Yes, super sleepy, so I do have to run. Have an amazing stream. Thank you so much, and I hope your stream was amazing too. I hope you sleep well. Okay, so we did not get a plushie bag this time. Maybe next time. I mean, I say that, but I don't really do hotpot. Unfortunately, I don't. I've never done it before. I don't know. Is there anyone here who plays hotpot? Who... Okay, let me ask you this. Is anyone here willing to teach me how to play hotpot one day? I would love that. Because I feel like if I watch it from videos, it's just... I don't know. I would prefer someone in the community to kind of teach me the ropes. But yeah, if anyone else here is also in the process of like getting a diagnosis, or maybe one day you will, good luck with it. Because I know we really need it. In clinics, especially for neurodivergence, they know better. But usual psychologists or psychodoctors do not know a lot. They don't upgrade their knowledge right. They are so behind on it, and they know that very stereotypical presentation, which most of us don't have. There are some who have that, but most of us don't. And yeah, it's crazy because I grew up being considered like too shy, too quiet, too introverted, too weird. But nobody ever came up and said, maybe she's neurodivergent. Have we thought about that? No. No, she's just weird. That's all there is. But yeah. It is... I'm just very grateful that today people are talking about it on the internet, because that's how I discovered that I am neurodivergent. I just came across content from people and I was like, wait a minute, I really relate to this, what the heck? And I've realized that I relate the most to people who have both ADHD and are autistic. I feel like if I just look at one of them, it's kind of missing pieces of the puzzle, if that makes sense. So I got 200 gold. Wild ginger. Okay. Butter. Heat. I'll take the heat root. That one's not bad. You got a... Oh, you got a CFS diagnosis and fibromyalgia. No one knows it. Oh, very, very little number of clinics. And they are full for years since Corona. That is so fucked up, because CFS is such a debilitating disease. I'm really sorry that you have to go through this and without adequate support. I don't know if I have chronic fatigue syndrome, but I also have a lot of chronic fatigue in my life, and I know how fucking debilitating it is. It is so it is a disability and it should be recognized as such. So I think you're doing amazing if you can just, you know, with chronic fatigue syndrome, living day-to-day life is very fucking hard, so you're doing amazing. I don't know if I have that. I might one day also investigate that because I do have a lot of chronic fatigue, but I can't tell if it's autistic burnout or if it is. You should check it up with your doc. So I'm gonna move to the UK later on this year, which is super exciting, and I'm gonna try to check it there. Here in Romania, no one fucking heard of CFS. Like, I don't think there's any doctor ever, and I've been telling every single doctor I went to that, listen, I have debilitating fatigue. What is it? And they were all like, oh, let's check anemia. Let's check, are you deficient in something else? It's never like, could this be it? It's crazy. It's crazy. They always hit me with the anemia, and unfortunately I am anemic, that's the thing. But I'm trying to explain them that even after treatment, I still don't feel better. But nope. If it doesn't show up in blood tests, it's not real in their minds. Have you ever got that? Like, blood tests coming back pretty good and they're like, you're fine, just go home. Nice. It's really frustrating, and it's the reason why dealing with the medical system makes me so... like, it's fatiguing in itself. It's very draining to constantly have to self-advocate and be like, no, listen, I'm not well. Hey, Raz, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for the scare. It's a very pleasant scare, by the way. It's very good to see you. How are you this fine weekend? By the way, did you sort out all those technical difficulties in the end? Extra sleepy today? Oh no. Oh no, not the extra sleepy on the weekend. It fucking sucks when the weekend comes and you can finally chill and you're extra sleepy. It really fucking sucks. But I hope you'll regain some energy throughout the day. It is very common for ADHD and autism because we are always thinking, our brain never stops thinking and having always a bad feeling because we cannot handle all the stress. You are right. That's why so many of us also have anxiety, because you're right, the brain never ever stops and it thinks of a million things at the same time. Like, it's crazy. Sometimes I feel like my brain is gonna explode or something from thinking like so many streams of information at the same time. Hi, Lady Raccoon, welcome in. Also Raz with his cute emotes. I love that, I love that. Yeah, I really hope you find a solution to all the technical difficulties. I also need to fix some stuff. I fixed the raid message, I think. Does it work? Should I try? Should I try? Just think. Let me check if it works. Okay. This one should work. Or do things right because of fear. What do you mean when you say that? Like, it's hard to do things right because we have so much anxiety. Is that what you mean? Because if yes, I fully agree, yes. Living with a layer of anxiety is always, like, really fucking hard. Yes. I think I'm gonna go for some Ogopus in a second. So let me just finish this tea, because now it cooled down, finally. How are the questions coming along, Lady Raccoon? How are you having fun with thinking about them? Computer is hopefully good now. Needs to stress test. But also had to buy a new phone too. Oh no, your old one broke after 11 years. That is a veteran phone though. What phone did you have? That was a great phone. If it lasted you 11 years, that's insane. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your new phone. I hope it brings some, some dopamine because it's new and shiny. When it comes to phones, I never want to invest a lot. I'm like so cheap when it comes to phones. It's like, I always want to put the money into my PC. And I'm like, I don't want a fancy phone. I just want to make a better PC. Let's see. You're saying Nokia 302010? It was a HTC One M8 Mini. HTC, okay. I never had an HTC. You didn't make any because you were busy grinding resources. Hey, that's fair. Sometimes you just gotta grind what you need. So you're not gonna be able to always work on that. But I hope you managed to get everything you need. Or you're in the process of getting them. You always throw them down. Yeah, it's very easy to slip for them to slip. New phone is the Fairphone 6. I've never heard of that. I need to look it up. I also need to replace my phone pretty soon because I've been getting such shitty signal in my house. So I think I've been told that it might be a good idea to check my SIM card because my SIM card is super old and it might be affecting the signal. But yeah, it's crazy because outside the house, it's okay. But inside the house, the signal is so damn shitty. Every time I call to make an appointment, I have to repeat myself a million times because they can't hear me properly. Thankfully, you moved to the UK. I hope the medical service is a lot better than now. I think it is, yeah. In the UK, it seems to be better when it comes to neurodivergence, at least. Yeah. It's not better in every single way. UK also has, I think, a pretty notoriously bad healthcare system. I don't know if Raz agrees. Raz can speak more about that, but... but yes. Come over. Do you mean to your plot? I could visit your plot while I'm sipping my tea, if you want that. Sure. Let me go over. Let's see. Best friend from Romania, so you know a little about the situation. Oh, that is so cool that you have a best friend here. Hey. I'm here just visiting. Yeah, in Romania, the healthcare system fucking sucks too. So it might still be an upgrade from this one. But what I hear about the UK is that the waiting times are killers. Like, you can spend even, depending on where you live, you can wait for years before getting a diagnosis that you need, which is crazy. Hey, it's good to visit. I don't think I've seen this house of yours, or have I? I'm sorry if I have, but I really like the blue. Ignore your Mariah Carey outfit. I love that. But yeah, have I seen this? No, this is new, right? Because I didn't remember seeing like so much blue, and I love the wallpaper. It goes so well, and the planties and everything. I like this a lot. I just really like blue. Blue and green are my... Okay, let me check because I think I've missed some chat. No, I mean, he now lives in Germany, my town, but was born in Romania. I see. So he was able to tell you a little bit about the situation here. Yeah, it's not... I would say Romania is advancing. It's definitely a country that is in full development, and it's going... Okay, it has been going well until recently. It's not going that well, okay? Now we're pretty much in a crisis, but the crisis will end and we'll be back to developing. This is an unfinished room. This one, the second one. Well, but I still really like the color scheme. I really like the use of pink with green. It looks so spring-like, and I really like that. Because of taxes chaos. Well, right now it is taxes chaos, but it needs to be. Like, the problem is not the taxes, and many people don't understand that, but the problem is that the country has such a big deficit, which was caused by previous governments, because they kept giving things that they didn't have where to give them from. You know, when you promise, oh, we're going to increase pension and salary, but you don't have the money to do that. So now we have to increase taxes because there's literally no money in the state budget. But I don't really want to get into politics because it's not the stream for it, but I'm just going to say that it is bad for a little bit, but it's going to get better in a few years. I like the mirrors here. You have mirrors. And I really like this tiny little nook. I love the use of clutter. Like, this looks so lived in, just this tiny nook here. I really like that. Oh, and do you know which set is this? Can I see? Like these cabinets are super cute. I think I want to use them too, but do you know which set that is? I think you dyed it, right? I think it must be one of the sets that is I think I know which set this is. It's the one that's originally blue, I think. Isn't it? Homestead? Oh. Okay, so no, this is originally blue. That's so cute. I love how you made them pink. UK is in the same state for money. Yeah, I know. But you guys had a higher, how do I say? You are at a higher level, so you have where to drop off from, if that makes sense. We were not doing well to begin with. Homestead, okay. It's to make them look like a laundry room, so that was the intention. But I really, yeah, I can see it with the baskets, but I really love all the clutter. I'm not good at placing clutter. Do you have a job in the UK? Not currently. So I used to work, but I'm currently unemployed because I'm honestly not able. Streaming is my job, yes. I'm trying to make it my job. At the moment, you know, it's not Nibbles, you have Nibbles here. I love Nibbles so much. And this is also a really pretty set. It looks so damn pretty. I love this room. This room is my favorite. I think it's because of Nibbles. But it's also, I love like the flowers and everything. And look at this tiny reading nook. Perfect. Oh, this would be perfect for me to read my fantasy in. It's so pretty. You have two Nibbles? That is amazing. I love this room so much. This is my favorite, hands down. But all the other ones are coming along very prettily too. But this one, my personal favorite. You're absolutely cool and great. Thank you so much. You're so kind to say that. So yeah, I was saying that I was employed. I used to be employed, but I ended up in burnout, like a 6-month burnout. And since then, I haven't really been able to return to like employment yet. Maybe the day will come. Let's get into the jacuzzi. Perfect, perfect. I don't have an outfit for this, but let me... where's my sitting? There we go. Very relaxing. And I also like how the wallpaper on the wall kind of looks like flames almost. It fits the sort of sauna vibes. I love that. But yeah, I hope one day you can have my job if you like. Do you think I'd like it, Raz? Are you happy with it? I hope many people join your stream and enjoy as much as I do. You are so, so sweet. I really appreciate that. I hope that one day streaming can be my job. I really hope so. I would love for that to happen because I really enjoy streaming. There's just something about getting to know people and connecting with people. I also really enjoy meeting other streamers. I've realized that. Like, I'm an introvert, but I've realized that social interaction on stream feels totally different to me than IRL interaction. By the way, the book nook was a pain in the ass to make. Did you have to use a lot of glitching? Oh, I kind of want to make a book nook now. I kind of need one. Depends on if you want to learn how to make scientific glass products. I mean, that sounds really fancy. And it sounds like it takes a long time to learn that. I think you have to know a lot of shit for that. Math. Yeah, are you gonna be in the next Breaking Bad, Raz? Are we gonna see some wild shit about you? Scientific glass products. I love how Mookie thought about that. I didn't even make the connection, but it's such a cool one. I love it. I had to be precise because it has 8 builder's floors in it to make the slide elevation. Wow. Okay. That is hard. I keep saying that I'll try glitching, but I still haven't. I still haven't yet, but I promise I will. I just need to have a little bit of time just dedicated to that and figure shit out. First thing I will do is elevate my bathtub. That's what I want to do first. Also, I didn't say this, but I love the candles. Like, they really make the atmosphere. This thing is so cute, the tray. And they really make a very nice atmosphere in here. And the duckies, you have the duckies, of course. It's not a proper bath without duckies. We do ship all over the world, but this stuff gets sent to universities. Oh wait, that could still be bad. Yeah, maybe it's just what they told you that it gets to. I mean, wait a minute. Yeah, it could get to universities. It would be a good business. Neurodivergent meeting is different. There is an invisible connection even without words because we all went through a lot of the same or equal problems. I agree with you. I fully agree. I can connect to, so I have friends who are neurotypical as well, so I definitely can connect with neurotypical people too. But I do agree that with other neurodivergent people, there's that kind of feeling that you went through similar things as I did, yes. And there is a connection there. For sure. I feel it too. It's just, and I feel like that's why we're so kind to each other. Sometimes we struggle to be kind to ourselves, but I've noticed we tend to be so kind to another neurodivergent person, and that just warms my heart. Bottles, unidentified bottles. What did you put in here? So we have Raz with math. What did you put in here? Did you a little something for the, you know, the TV-tastic show for people to enjoy themselves more? Things and stuff, yeah. Yeah, this is coming along really nicely. I love this. I also like this set a lot. Do you remember what this one's called? Is it the Lily Ratton one? Most of the stuff is for mass spectrometers and kilns. I see. That really sounds very fancy. It sounds like the kind of job where you have to be good at like physics and chemistry, which is not for me. It's not for my brain. But do you enjoy it, Raz? Like, true question. Because I know for some people, you know, their job is like their passion, and that's very cool. But for some people, their job is just a means to feed your passion. Like, feed your gaming passion or your, you know, whatever hobbies you have. And I think both are really valid. I don't think a job should be any sort of way. Lily Ratton is expensive. Yeah, always so kind to everybody, but making a mistake is unforgivable. Exactly. We tend to judge ourselves so harshly, and we tend to be like perfectionists. So yeah, it is hard. I struggle with it too, but I've been working on being like kinder to myself and giving myself sort of the space to just exist sometimes without necessarily doing something. Lily Ratton is expensive, but the lights are the Lily Ratton ones. They're good. I see. So this one, or I don't think it's the tiny ones, right? It's the ceiling lamp. This is really pretty. Very, very pretty set. And I just really like the way you do clutter. The way I arrange my stuff tends to be very... It looks like I've put them there with my hands, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't look natural, but you make it look natural. I enjoyed it at the start, but now it's just a run for the mill for me. I feel like it gets old after a while. Unless we get new products to try and make, that's fair. So when you have novelty, it's like, it becomes more interesting again. That is very fair. All the lights in this room, I see. So all of them are Lily Ratton. They're very pretty. I'm actually considering using them as well, because they're super pretty. And I love the planters as well. I haven't noticed, but you have a lute. That's so cute. Oh, do you like bardcore songs? I really like bardcore for some reason. I love like popular songs transformed into bardcore. Makes me feel like I could be in Skyrim playing. And you know, there's music getting played in the tavern. Makes me feel nice. But yeah, I wish all jobs came with like a bit of novelty. I wish employers would actually care about that. If you look at at the little table next to the planter in the corner, there's a little pitcher to give the idea it's used to water. Wait, so the little table next to the planter, this one? Oh, I see. So yeah, I can see the picture. Yeah, that is well thought out. But thankfully, one of my tasks at the moment is designing ways to automate some tasks with custom built machines. Okay, okay. That is. Do you enjoy these sort of tasks where you have to like figure out solutions to things? I feel like this introduces some of that novelty. And besides, you know, given that you created your systems for the stream, I think you might be passionate about these sorts of things. Like you created the plushie system. You had to code for that, didn't you? Or am I wrong? I don't know how these things come to be because I'm a pepega when it comes to. Yep, that's why I like tinkering with my computer all the time. That's awesome. That is awesome. And it goes so well with streaming. I have this decor frenzy state where I can design a lot of stuff, but your resources kind of ran. That's why you had to do all the resource gathering. It makes sense, yeah. I mean, when you start to make a lot of decorations, you run out of resources very soon. Yep, the plushie overlays Java, HTML, and CSS. Nice. Nice. I think Mookie is impressed too. He is the one with the knowledge here. You still need a lot of iron and pallium. Would you like to go and look for some? I also need a lot of iron and pallium. If you'd be up for that, I'll just sip away at my tea. Let me know. We could go look for some. I am so low on both of them. And I need pallium for arrows, and I need iron for repair kits, and I think fine arrows. You kind of had have a hotbar full of ancient wood planks. Okay, wood is nice. It's kind of easy to get, but ore is much harder to get, I feel like. So yeah. Oh, to make those... Wait, let me see the fences. Wait. Oh, I see you. Oh, this is a pretty fence. Do you know what I don't understand? Like, I play Palia, and I've crafted quite a lot of sets, but every time I visit someone's house, I'm like, what are these items? I've never seen them before. How do I get it? It's like... I don't know where you guys get all these items from. One day I will sit down with the Palia wiki in front of me and just see every possible set and item, and I'll get all of them. That is my goal. You made it look like a swing gate? Oh, yeah. You did here. That's nice. That's a very nice detail on both sides. Super nice. Also, Raz, have you also had time to work on your plot some more, or not really? Because PC stuff is time intensive. Same in the corners to get to Bahari. Nice. And you made it different here. That is very nice. Not really, my PC was down for most of the week, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about that as I was asking the question, because... Yeah. That sadly meant not much Palia, right? Palia got neglected. Oh, I need to cook more food. Okay, while I finish away my tea, I will go back to my plot and I will do some gardening. So thank you so much for showing me your plot. It's really coming along very nicely. I love it. I've got some ideas. And I really want to make my book nook. You can cook here. I have that giant kitchen. Yeah, but I don't have ingredients. I wanted to do my gardening so I get another pumpkin. So I can make some more pumpkin soup. Because the pumpkin stew is great. But I always have like 0 pumpkins until I collect my harvest. No Palia, nearly 1K on replacement parts for the PC. That is crazy. I hope it wasn't too much of a strain on you. I know, like, when stuff like this happens all of a sudden, It's so fucking annoying. Because you didn't have time to prepare ahead of time. It's just 1K slapped in your face all of a sudden. Also, PC parts in the UK are expensive. I mean, they're expensive in Romania too, but I feel like they're... Just request some. I have extra. Okay. Okay, let me do requests. Request items. Where is pumpkin? I feel like I should go in crops. Okay, I will. Can I request 2 of these? You just fulfill as many as you can. Don't worry about that. Thank you so much. So now I should be able to cook. Okay. I need to go into the kitchen, right? I had that happen to me last year. PC died suddenly. I know. And that actually set us back. Because we were... wait, is the... Yeah, the kitchen is here. There we go. Yeah, it actually put a strain on our savings because we had saved up quite a lot, and then the PC stuff happened and it instantly set us back a few thousand. That's when I upgraded my PC as well. Wouldn't have minded, but my main SSD and backup drives both started failing at the same time. That sucks. And a lot of files got corrupted. That is so annoying. Can you retrieve those? Or once they're corrupted, they're just completely gone? I feel like there are people who do this, right? That retrieve data from SSDs and stuff, but I've seen that it can get really damn expensive. Like, really expensive. Okay, let me make pumpkin stew. Also, I hope I didn't miss... If I miss any of your guys' message in chat, please feel free to let me know. I don't mind it, because I really don't want to miss anyone's message, but sometimes, you know... Sometimes I still do. Okay, let me chop this. Also, I have my ads are automated. So now I've discovered my streamer friend China told me that I can just automate them. I don't have to run them manually, which is great. So now we're gonna get notified in chat before they start. So the way I'll do it is, as soon as I see that message, I take my break. So if we're out hunting for something, we'll have to interrupt that. Bear that in mind before before you play with me. But I hope you guys don't mind it, because I would love to hunt with you for stuff. Managed to work around most of it and rebuild a lot of the data. That's nice. Lost some things, but most of it wasn't critical. I'm glad. I'm glad it wasn't anything important, like too important. Because, it happened to me. I remember, like, very back in the day when I had to reinstall my Windows, and I had a hard drive that just completely got pooped out. It was like, no, I'm done with life. And I lost so many pictures that were really important to me, like pictures with pets, like sentimental stuff. And that really sucked. And back in the day, I don't think people were retrieving it. It was like, it's gone, goodbye, rest in peace. Okay, I'm just gonna make as much stew as I can. I love this recipe. It's so easy to do, and it gives so much focus. I'm so happy they added it to the game. Also, what is my pal cat doing? Hello? I don't think those pots are there for you. You know, my pal cat is just checking out your pots. Maybe you left something delicious on them. Just like any cat. Licking the pots clean, exactly. Just like any cat would. Oh yeah, I need to write China that I succeeded with the ads. You know what? Let me write that down after I do this recipe. Okay, I need to keep that in mind for 20 seconds. sometimes I will legit repeat something in my mind for like as long as it takes me. What am I still missing? Wait. I'm so confused. Oh yeah. Here. I will just keep repeating something in my mind for like 20 seconds so that I don't forget it. Because otherwise, there's a risk that it goes poof. Okay, I'm still missing this. There we go. Now to stir. Yeah, I just love this recipe so much. No need to stir it in the middle of it. Just at the end. Okay. And do I have a piece of paper? I never... And I don't even have a tissue. I'll try to remember. Mookie, could you write me that on Discord, please? Do I need to make more? Yes, I have 4 more. Oh, I don't have the ingredients. Okay, what don't I have? I ran out of... Okay. What are you making a note of? Just write, China ads and I'll know. I just want to let her know that I've succeeded. I'll go into her Discord. Because she was very kind and she offered to help, and I just want to let her know that I found a way with what she told me that I can... Okay, so, I don't know, would you be up then for some iron and pallium farming? I think I'll go for that first. And then we can do some plushie hunts, if anyone is up for that. We can definitely do that. So yeah, It is so big. I don't want to know how much material you needed to do all the fencing. Because it's so big. Like, it's such a big area. Alright, let me head back to my plot. If anyone else needs iron, pallium, feel free to join me. Because I really need a lot of it. I diligently went for that yesterday too, but it's not enough. It's still not enough. It's never enough. This tea is really helping. And also you guys chatting with me. Do you know how much energy that gives me? Like, it really, really helps me. Every time I start, like, the stream with, like, lower spoons, and I get to talk to you, I just become more energized. It's not infallible. If I'm, like, really, really tired, my brain will still die at some point, but it really helps. Like, really, really. It's like a stimulant. Okay, let me start with the iron then. I'll just do, like, 1 round. I'll just go around. Do a round of this. See how much I can find. And then... I don't know, is anyone up for some plushie hunting? I still need that one pesky Ogopuu that just doesn't want to join me. The simple blue one. You'll join in a second after you're done? Okay. Well, let me invite you to the party and you just join up whenever you're able to. Whenever you're able to. Also, it costs well over 1,000 ancient wood planks and a lot of plant fiber. The rare occasion where you actually need plant fiber. I've been selling it for so long now. For so long. Also, if you think you are done, like, really soon, I can wait. It's not a problem. I'll just sit here and wait. Only if you know that it's taking a bit longer will I, like, continue. Ah, this is a nice view, too. We can stop here. Let me sit down here and admire the view. Yeah, apart from yesterday, I wasn't able to do that much Palia either. Because I said I had a good week and it was good, but it was also very tiring. I had like 2 days in which I was barely functional. But it was not bad. I think I've learned that those days, what helps me the most is kind of watch streams, lurk in streams. I can't really get myself to talk during them sometimes. Or if I do, it's very minimal talking, but it really helps me to lurk in streams. And there are, yeah, there are some really soothing streams out there. I've really been enjoying like just spending time in other people's streams. So yeah, it's great. And sometimes just lurking. That's why I always say like thank you so much to the people who are lurking in my streams, because I know sometimes that's all you have the social battery to do, or you just don't feel like talking, which is like very valid. And yeah, I really, really appreciate that. I think it's more support than people realize. Because sometimes I feel like people feel almost feel guilty for just lurking, but they don't realize that the fact that they're watching the stream, adding to the viewer count, makes so much, like a world of a difference. So yeah, I really, really appreciate that. I'm almost done with my tea. Almost done. Also, how close am I to getting the dragon? I've been thinking, should I get the dragon at full price or should I wait until it gets discounted? But the thing is, I don't know, how long do I have to wait? Like, does anyone know if the dragons have been discounted recently? Because I saw that the wool bunny are like 60% off, which would be a huge discount. I used to always say my streams were a good cure for insomnia when I used to mostly stream my your exploration runs on Elite Dangerous. Wait, what is that? What is that? Exploration runs on Elite Dangerous? What game is that? I have no idea. That is space game? Oh. I mean... Okay, and why were they a great cure for... Like, you know what? Do you know what it is? Like Buggy also told you, and I fully agree with that. You have such a soothing voice. You have a really soothing voice. I enjoy listening to you just talk. I think you underestimate how good of a voice you have for streaming. So, yeah. I would actually take that as a compliment if I were you, because it means you're like people really find your stream soothing. And it's very funny because you said that you can't listen to your voice like when you watch like a recording. It's the same for me. I think everyone fucking has that. I think for everyone it's so hard to hear their own voice. Almost everyone. I'm not going to generalize. There might be people who love listening to their voices, and I'm sure that's also very normal. But I've heard so many people say that I can't listen to myself. And like especially streamers, and that's true for me too. I can't listen to myself. It's just something like in me goes like that, like cringes. And I don't think it's because of my... I don't know why. And I also think we hear our voices very differently than they sound to other people. So that might also be why. I remember reading about this one day, but I don't remember the explanation anymore. We have an ad break in 2 minutes. Okay. All right. So I'll just stay here. Not much happening for 2 minutes. We're gonna take that ad break, and afterwards I'm gonna continue with the iron and platinum. Like going for them. But yeah, I don't remember what the scientific explanation was. Something with how the inner ear works or something like that. Sorry. But yeah, we hear our voices very differently than they sound for some reason. Well, yeah, the skull vibrates and the voice echoes through it and deepens it. Right. That could be it. I really don't remember the explanation, but yes. Um, yeah, so you are right. I do hear my voice deeper than it is. I do. So your voice sounds deeper on your end. Exactly, it does. You are right about that. Yeah, Space Game is a 1-to-1 scale copy of our galaxy. Is it? Okay. I haven't really played any space games. My dad plays Star Citizen. Um, and he really likes it. He's very much into sci-fi stuff. But yeah, the ad break starts in 20 seconds, so I'll just take my break now. Let's all go just grab a snack. You know, if you feel like joining me in this, like stretch a little bit, and I will be right back. So I will go into and you won't miss out on anything. So I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, we are back. The ad break ended. Thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I know they can be pesky, but they really do help support me. Um, Also, what did I want to say? Yes, I owe you guys 2 wheel spins today. I really don't want to forget. We will do them, let me think, right before we start the plushie hunt, I think. That would be a good time. So I owe you guys a wheel spin from, I got 100 biddies, like, on Tuesday's stream. And I didn't do a wheel spin for that. And I owe it to you guys for the followers today. We're actually, I think we're at 80 followers. That is amazing. That is so amazing. Yeah. I think when we hit like 100, it's gonna be such a huge milestone. Welcome back. Didn't see any ads in that ad break, so you'll probably be put in jail shortly. That is so annoying. Why does Twitch do that? Like, why do ads start for certain people but they don't start for others? Because that's why I'm doing this, to remove the pre-rolls and the mid-rolls. It's so annoying. Twitch, why you be twitching like that? Don't do that. Okay, let me continue with the iron. I do need a little bit more. So then we'll do the wheel spins after I also go for some pallium. I want to do this so that we can also have time to hunt for plushies afterwards. See if that pesky Ogopuu wants to join me. I still need the Ogopuu and I still need the wisp. Like Froggy. That's everything I'm missing from Elderwood. Afterwards, I'm back to Bahari. I also need the... No, I can do the Mujin in Elderwood as well. I've been seeing like many people get the Mujin plushies from the Elderwood specifically. So I need to do that as well. I'll also get the stone. Just to have the iron come back. But yeah, why does Twitch do that? It should be like more consistent. Mujin plushies in Elderwood is pretty good as so many spawn in certain areas, right? Like, is it... Do you find them in like the... Is it the aqueduct area? Like close to where the... Like you have a shit ton of Ogopoos as well there. And I feel like that's where I've seen Mujin as well. In like the... There's a couple good spawn locations I see. Okay. I don't have any of the Mujin plushies, I don't think. So... With sub, you have no ads? Yes, that is true. That is true. I know not everyone can afford to sub though, and I fully understand that. Like, there are so many streamers that I watch and that I love. I know it's virtually impossible to sub to everyone. Like, I totally get that. That's why sitting through the ads is a great way to support me if you can't, you know, if you can't afford to sub. I know. Being on the internet is expensive, guys. Like, you have to pay for this and that, and it all adds up. So I do know, and I fully understand. I don't have any expectation to anyone, by the way, subbing. Like, here, if you're subbed or you're not subbed, like, of course I'm gonna be grateful if you are able to support me. But it makes no difference to me. Like, I won't think any less of you, or... We don't do that here. Oh, hello. Can you... Oh, wait, I forgot. It's Lunar Fairy Moth plushie time. So... Can I get a Lunar Fairy Moth plushie? Mitana Grove. Yeah, that is... I completely forgot that that's the name of the location, but that's the one I was thinking of. Plus I3, I5, and H3, H5. I'll try to remember that. It contains numbers, so a bit difficult, but I'll try to remember. So I and H, okay. 3, 5. They're similar enough. They might stick. I don't know how to explain it, but the way I remember things with numbers is in patterns. Like, if it's something similar, chances are I might be able to remember. Yeah. Otherwise, numbers just don't stick into my brain. That's why whoever has, like, a birthday that is linked to something, chances are it will stick in my brain. But if it's not, if it's very random, not linked to anything, it's gone. I can't. I cannot. I need to... I realized I need to implement like a bot into my Discord with everyone's birthday. I see you, Proud Horned. I see you. I see you. Don't run, please. I hope to see you soon. All of you have a good time. Thank you so much, and thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. My birthday is linked to me getting older. Does that count? I mean, no. Not for my brain, it doesn't. No, I'd have to link it, like, to a specific date or something. I would have to absolutely link it to something. What is your birthday, Raz, by the way? Mine is actually the 15th of August, and it's upcoming, and I wanted to ask you guys for suggestions, like, what could I do for my birthday stream? I sort of, like, I don't want to make it with incentives and stuff, because we've had, you know, we've recently had the affiliate celebration stream, and I don't want to place any pressure on anyone to, like, the point is not for you guys to give me things. The point is just to do something special and, like, that we don't do every stream, if that makes sense. Just to mark it as a sort of celebration. And I don't know, it's a secret. I never tell anyone when my birthday is online. Hey, that is very valid. And please do, every time I ask you guys something, you are always, you can always say, no, I don't want to share that. That is so valid. But yes, my birthday's coming up, and I was thinking, okay, I have one idea for the stream. I have an idea to make like a segment of, so I'm turning 29, and yeah, I just have an idea to make like a segment of like 29 things I've learned. Maybe. I don't know if that would be interesting to you guys. But I think, you know, I can share some of the things that I've learned that work for me, obviously, along the way. But I don't know what else to do. I feel like doing... There's another streamer I watch that wishes me happy birthday every day of the month of my birthday. That is so cool. So she knows the month. But she doesn't know the day. Okay, can you share the month then? Do you feel comfortable to do that, or you don't want to? I completely understand if you don't want to. Like, don't you worry about that. November, okay. So, sometime in November. Yeah, I'm an August baby. I'm actually, I don't really believe in horoscope and stuff. Like, I see horoscope as a fun way for people to connect and, like, you know, it's a fun thing to do, but I don't see it as, I don't predict people based on their horoscopes. I never think, oh, they're gonna be this way or that way because they're that sign. But yeah, I am a Leo. One gets what they deserve? What do you mean? What do you mean, in what way? Like with the fact that they've been congratulated every day? Hey, I think it's nice to get so many congratulations, and one of those congratulations is true, right? And only you know in which day the congratulations is like the good one. It's very cool. And also very thoughtful streamer. The person who does that is very kind and sweet. When someone asks me my sign, I usually tell them humpbacked bridge or slippery when wet. Yeah, I don't really ask that of people. Like, I'm not very much into that, but I understand why people are. Like, it is a fun thing. I'm just not... I'm more like... I studied psychology. To me, that's the way I see people. Like, very diverse, very unique. Based on their life experiences, not necessarily based on something that is out of their control. As an endless being of chaos, I don't have an aged bear. I don't know why that really reminded me of Amren from Akatar. That sounds like something she'd say. Hi Mooney, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? By the way, I saw that you wrote me in game. Thank you so much for writing me. But I think I was a bit late with my message because I don't think you saw my reply. And I wanted to tell you guys, please feel free to write me in game if you see me online. I really enjoy that. I enjoy saying hi to you. Sometimes I don't have the social battery for like lengthy conversations, but I always enjoy saying hi to you. It really makes my day. So it really made my day yesterday too when you wrote me. Thank you so much. And the hi emote. Let's take the Briar Daisy. Okay, I think I'm getting some... Oh, I got 70 iron. I'm doing well. What the heck? I wasn't even paying attention to that. I love that with the endless being of chaos. You are immortal. Your soul is immortal. You are here! Since when have you been here and I didn't notice? I'm so sorry. I got so... Hello! It's good to see you next to me. Okay. There is some more, I feel like, iron around here. I'm doing good. Oh, good. I just wanted to say hi, so I'm glad you got my message. Yes, I did, and I really appreciated it. I hope you've also been doing well. You say you've been doing good, so that makes me happy to hear. I was saying to Chad that I had a little bit of a tiring week, but it wasn't a bad sort of tiring. I just had to, you know, recharge a little bit with some, like, watching streams. Yes. Yes, Lady Raccoon. I did see you were here. I did notice. That's why I asked you at some point, like, since when have you been here? Because I've noticed when we were up on that hill. Oh! Should we do this flow tree with them? You pick me? Nice. Pikachu, I pick you. That's what my brain thought about when I read that. Oh, there is an iron here to the left. I love Pikachu. Do you guys like Pokemon? Oh. Some more silk for us. Don't mind if I do. Okay, why did I just take out my bow? Nobody knows. Alright, let's see. Where didn't we check? Where haven't we checked for iron? How do you get Pikachu on a bus? Wait, is that a joke? Is that... Oh, there was honey? I missed it. Let me come get it. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? How do you get him on the bus? How do you? You just get the Pokeball with you. It may or may not be a joke. You just get the Pokeball with you. You throw him in the bus. You summon him. Poke him on. Nice. Nice. Okay, okay. I see it. I see it. What is everyone's favorite Pokemon if you have one? Okay, this is just stone, but let's take it so that iron respawns. How much more iron do you need? I have a feeling you're gonna say infinite. You're just gonna say as much as we can get. Oh, I see a little bit more here. Not really into Pokemon, so no idea. I see. I see. You need excessive amounts, Bear. There is one here. There is a medium one, and I see another medium one in the distance. Well, the good part is that we have time to do everything, because I'm going to be streaming for another, like, almost 4 hours. So, we have time. We have time for plushie hunts, too. We have time to get all the iron and the pallium. I also can't... I can't call myself, like, a massive Pokemon fan, but I do like Pokemon. And I do play... Poke MMO. Like, from Is this? No, it's not iron. From time to time, I find myself going back to it. And I just like the concept of Pokemon. It's just cute. Cute creatures. I think Pal World is very similar, isn't it? Like, from what I've heard, Pal World is like... Well, it's been described as Pokemon with guns. But, there's probably more to that. Oh, Mooney, Mookie's actually here. Like, he's sitting right across me. He is here at the moment. I am so happy. He's here for a month. It's very hot here, so I'm dying. Yes, it is. It is very hot here. Oh, nice. Nice find. Always need that too for the honey lures. Should we go inside and check? He is? That is awesome. Yes, he is. For a month. For a whole month. So it's really exciting. I am very happy. Even though my brain is mush a little bit because I've only slept for 5 hours because the drive to the airport and back was hella long. But yeah. I'm very happy. Concept of Pokemon, find an animal, throw objects at them, and then squeeze them into a bowl. Yes, and don't forget the part where you endlessly make them be harmed in battle, because you just take them from one battle to the other, and then you keep resurrecting them, so their agony never ends. Don't forget about that. It's pretty cruel if you think about it. I bet they never thought about that before they made that game for kids. I'm obviously kidding. Like, oh my god. When I was studying psychology, they repeatedly told us about... There are studies that show that... Like, if you have aggression in, like, cartoons, apparently it... You know, makes the kids more aggressive or whatever. But those studies are conducted stupidly, I think. I don't remember what the problem is with them, but there has to be a problem because I always thought that that conclusion is just bullshit. Like, children can differentiate. Like, if they watch Justice League or something and there's a bit of fighting, it doesn't mean that they will go to their classmates and start fighting with them or some shit. It doesn't work like that. Obviously, if you have, like, extreme stuff in video games, I think that can affect children. Like, extreme... Courage the Cowardly Dog is a pretty extreme cartoon, if you ask me. Should we go to the south side as well? Would you be up for that? Lady Raccoon? Or do you want to go for Pallium? They use intentionally bad subjects as their pay to. Yes, I think it can be, like, skewed towards children who already have some sort of developmental problems, and then they find a correlation and they're like... Yeah, we think it might be causal, but I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. But I do think that there are some cartoons that can be problematic. This is anecdotal, so, you know, anecdotal is not science, but I think Courage the Cowardly Dog is the reason why I have phobia of spiders. Like, I still remember, and I remember that scene so clearly, when they had like a bathtub and the spiders would just come through the plumbing. It's still traumatic to me to this day. Jesus. Like, and that is a scary show. That is not a show for children. Hello? I used to watch a lot of cartoons as a kid that are not shown on TV anymore due to the cartoon violence, and I'm okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And okay, just because you're okay doesn't mean it's not an effect. Like, so many people say that I've been spanked as a kid and I turned out okay. Where with spanking, we know it's not good because we have so many good studies that show that. So it doesn't always go that way. But with cartoons, I do believe it does. I think some of them can impact, but it has to be pretty extreme. And in Courage, it is extreme. It's not stuff like with superheroes, good versus evil. That shit won't affect the kid. On the contrary, it might make them passionate about like being a good human being, which is something you want. But yeah, many studies are just not done very well. And it doesn't help that psychology is not, it's not like a hard science. Like it's not, what I mean by that, not that it's not difficult, but it's not as easy to conduct research as it is with physics or stuff like that. That is clearly observable, very easily controllable, etc. Not everything in sciences, by the way. I'm just generalizing here, but overall I feel like it's easier to conduct a study in that way. It's also down to the whole upbringing of the child and any mental health of the individual too. Yes, exactly. Like, I just think where you have a child with behavioral problems, and if you're like, oh, it comes from the cartoons you're watching, that is just so far off the truth. It's always gonna be the parenting. It's always gonna be the parenting, let's be honest. Or it can be something else too. At times. Like, since we were talking about autism, there are many autistic kids who have like very aggressive meltdowns that they cannot control. And I don't think that is okay to be framed as a behavioral issue. It's more so a struggle. Something they struggle with. Did you actually know that meltdowns can look a lot like temper tantrums, but they're not? Because temper tantrums are controllable, ultimately, by the child. That's why they stop. But meltdowns are not... Like, the control is much more limited when it comes to a meltdown. A meltdown, once it starts happening, you just have to ride it out. And, the only thing you can do about them is learn how to prevent them or make them, like, less frequent. And meltdowns look very different, by the way, from autistic person to autistic person. Oh, I forgot to switch back to my pick. All right, but we've been getting quite a few iron. I'm loving this. I feel like after we're done with the tour of this like southern part, we can just go to the Pallium. Go to the Elderwood for Pallium too. So let me eat something. I've just noticed that my focus is completely depleted. Oh, you're up there. You're going to McDonald's? You guys want anything? Thank you for asking. I would actually... Do you know what I would like? Some spicy nuggets. Here in Romania, they tend to be like limited edition, which annoys me because I find them so much better than the regular ones. I love them so much. What are you getting? Cream gravy. What are you getting from McDonald's? Give us some inspo. Also, welcome in. I didn't welcome you into the stream, but I really appreciate you being here, so thank you. You will take a McChicken? Yum. That is so good as well. Did you guys know that here in Romania we have a version of the McChicken? Ah, we got two sapphires. Nice. 2 starred sapphires. That was so nice. Lucky. That is lucky. Double star. Exactly. That is so lucky. But yeah, I was saying that we have a McChicken. Instead of salad, it has pickles, like pickled cucumbers. And it also has... What is the... No, that's the only difference, right? I think that's the only difference. And it's so good. It's really damn good. But it's smaller. I actually like that one slightly more than the McChicken. If you happen to be passing a Subway and a KFC on the way, can you get me a Kentucky Fried Subway? Damn. We are here wanting that fast food. Fast food is so... Why is it so damn good? Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I tend to keep follower names anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but I really appreciate the follow. But yeah, that is... I've never had a Kentucky Fried Subway, but that sounds delicious. And yeah, also, why is fast food so damn good? Just a made-up food idea? Ooh, that would work. That would so work. You need to pitch it to them. So I couldn't tell it was made up because sometimes they have like really interesting ideas that they do in certain like countries. And that is so cool. The problem is they're usually limited edition. And I hate it when they bring something. So I'm a very routine eater. If I discover something I like, I will just get that one thing forever. Every single time I go there. So when they just take something out, it annoys me so much. I don't like that. Yep, in parts of the UK there are places that do deep fried Mars bars. I've heard about that, but that's a bit wild. I think it must be good. Why am I picking the... Okay, by the time I get this out, you've got this. I'm so slow with switching in between my my tools. But yeah, deep fried Mars, that's a bit wild for me, but something tells me that it's really good. Because I've had surprises before with deep fried stuff. And I've discovered that almost anything deep fried is actually really damn good. I am still upset they took away the dollar menu at McDonald's. Did they really? Thank you so much for the biddies. I really, really appreciate that. That is insane. MMO mouse funds? Yes, I need them. Oh my god, I need that so much. I have one of the cheap Logitech mouses. Mice. I think you say mice, right? Is the plural like for the rodent? But yeah, I really appreciate that. That's insane. Mice for plural. Okay, okay. So it is mice. But yeah, I do need an MMO mouse, and I actually need a mechanical keyboard. I am on a very cheap-ass membrane keyboard. Because it's still alive, and it's been alive for like so long. It's ancient. One day though, I'm gonna get a proper mechanical keyboard because I love the way they sound so freaking much. They're so satisfying. Those tippy taps. That would be delicious. I think it would be, but it is insane that they took away the dollar menu. Why would they do that? Did they up the price or did they take it out like just completely? Do you guys like McDonald's ice cream? I feel like it's such a staple. It is like so simple, but it's so good. I really like McDonald's ice cream. It feels so basic, but in the best way possible. And I also like their, what's it called? The Cornetto? Yes, they increased their prices here in US and they took away the dollar menu. I see. My keyboard is a basic one that I got exactly same for about 15 quid over 10 years ago. It's the same. This one passed down to me from dad. Because I had another keyboard and of course I spilled something on it because that's what I do. And this keyboard, I spilled water on it like 3 times now. And it's still alive. This one's a warrior. It is a veteran. It has seen so much, but survived. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna make it, am I? I'm just gonna join you down there. But, yeah. It's just, when I went to the UK and we stayed at our friends, they had, like, a mechanical keyboard and I was like, oh god, this is so satisfying. I want this. And I don't know what types of keys they use. Mookie, did you ask our friend like what keys he uses? But yeah, that was just perfect. Oh, I don't want to fall. Don't want to fall down. Do I go back up? No, okay. I was gonna say, is there anything more? I mean, after we finish with this part, I would say we can go to the Elderwood. Because now I have... How much do I have? Almost 200. That's insane. It's been a while since I collected so much iron. Only drawback to this keyboard is a lot of the keys, the letters are worn away same. So typing has to be done from memory same. And I hate that. I hate that. And sometimes my brain just, you know, I have brain fart and yeah, I type the wrong shit continuously and it just pisses me off so much. No, I didn't ask, but I'm pretty sure it's the stock switches that come with the keyboard. Okay. So I can just ask what keyboard he has. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I don't remember. I think he had what's that big brand? That me with names, guys. What's that big brand? No, it's I can't remember. It's like a very big brand, very known for mechanical keyboards. I can't remember then. Mookie, give me some brand names. Getting close to... Oh, balloon popping. Oh, yes. I want to go to the Maji Market as well. There's still time though, right? We still have like... I can't do maths. Like almost 7 hours to go in game. But yeah, thank you so much for the reminder. I tend to forget about the Maji Market. And I really need more tickets. Balloons start at 10, right? Yeah, yeah. I like to be there a little bit earlier though. Should we go to the Elderwoods from here? Because it's perfect since we're right here. But first, let me check. Can we do like a... Let's do a quick inventory break first. Drops, I don't have a drops command. I'm so sorry, but I am doing the drops for Palia. So if you if you are in the stream, you can get the drops for Palia. Okay, let me go home. Let me empty my inventory and I'll... If you want to do the Palium as well, I'll meet you in Elderwoods. I'm just going early to ensure you get your standing space. Nice. Are you going to be on the roof? I need to take a quick break. Okay. Okay. Make sure you do that. Thank you so much for letting me know. Please, yes, please go take care of yourself. That is the most important thing. Thank you so much for getting that iron with me. I really appreciate that. It is always more fun going with Peeps. Okay, so I need to put all of this iron in. Well, as much as the machine will take. I think I can sell some of this stuff. Also, let me know what you're getting, like when you come back. First, go get your food, take care of yourself, and let me know what you got. Oh wait, you could also use drops to force you to drop an item in game, can you? Does it work for Palia too, do you know? Yeah, I didn't know about that. I need to look into that. Or is it only for some games that it works for? I'll sell all the garnets. Keep the flow, keep the silk. No, don't sell the flowers. We never know when we might need flowers. Sell these. I think I can sell the stone. How much stone do I have here? I only have 100. You know what? I'm gonna keep the stone. I'm gonna keep the stone because I might need it. Not sure about Palia, but it would need to be coded into a chatbot for any game that allows for actual dropping of items. I seem to remember There was something like that maybe for Minecraft. I think I was watching something like a Minecraft stream, but I've never seen it on Palia, like for Palia on any stream. So I don't know if it's actually possible. I need to look into that. Let's see, how long do we have before ads? So 20 minutes. Okay, I think that is perfect time for me to... You know what? Let's do the wheel spins. So I owe you guys 2. Let's just do the wheel spins, see what comes up. Yeah. Let's just do this. Interact. Let's see. I took out this or that, I think. Or I wanted to, at least. No, I didn't. Oh, no. Okay, eat lemon slice. I really hope I have lemon. Also, I finished the fencing. If you want to see that while I'm gone, because I'm gonna AFK in my book nook. Okay, sure. Yes, I can definitely check that out. I can definitely check it out. And I got sour candy. Nice. I was looking forward to the sour candy. Okay. So when we do our next break, I will make sure to prepare the lemon. If I have it, I'm really bad at making sure that I have the things that I need. I am the person that constantly will run out of things in their house, and I'm very bad at keeping track of that. But I do have the sour candy, and I think worst case scenario, I'm just gonna do 2 sour candies if I don't have the lemon. But yeah, fate decided it is sour day today. It is sour day. Yeah, that one for Minecraft was specific software that links for some games for bits or channel points, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, you're right. I have seen that. Isn't that such a great help to streamers, though? I mean, I don't know how people feel about it, because it is maybe a little bit gatekeepy. Like, not everyone can afford to sub or... But for channel points, actually, if it can work with channel points too, that's not gatekeepy at all, because you just have to spend time in a stream. So that's much better. I feel like if it works for all of them, then it's much better. Okay, I have this here. Oh my god. It's gonna take me a while to open this, guys. Ever since... So I grew out my nails. They're really pretty, but also very... Okay. Mark has offered to give me his help. Thank you so much. Since I've grown them out, Okay. I am very much impaired when it comes to opening anything anyway. Like, I can't open jars. I can't open containers. But now I can't even open, like, regular bags. It's like, what the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. As a streamer, you can set the price of the redeem. So streamer has a lot of control. That is good. That is good. That is good. If I ever were to do such a thing, I would put them all to be available with channel points as well, because I think that's the most fair. Like, okay, if you give bits or you sub, let that be, you know, let that get you something too, but I think you should be able to get the same thing with channel points. It's just... I'm not... How do I say this? I don't agree with locking stuff behind paywalls, even in games. Like, I think there are games that are much better at this than other games. I think Palia is pretty fair when it comes to its monetization. Okay, but let me stop yapping and get the sour candy. This is a new one. I've never had this one. This one's more sour than the other one. It's good. I love it. I got an apple one this time. But the only thing I don't like about these candies is that it will be hyper sour for a few seconds and then it just dies down and I'm like, I want more. Someone else is running the software in Minecraft and I did something silly. I redeemed set time to night, to first nighttime, then they ran to their bed and I summoned a creeper. Raz, that is evil. But that is so fun. See, the fact that you can do that, though, is so cool. I saw that there's a thing called crowd control, where you can control, like, games. If you, like, donate bits and stuff. That is also a very cool idea. But I just feel like it doesn't tend to work well with cozy streams. Because, like, what can you do in Palia to disrupt the experience? Like, what are you gonna do? It costs you about 5 quid to do, but so worth it, I agree. That is a very worth it experience. And it's worth it for the streamer too. Like, it's fun for it's fun for the viewers, and then it's also really helpful to the streamer because they make money, so. Okay, let me put more of these nettles on the other side too, because I feel like this. No, don't clip into the fern though. No, not the fern. Okay, got you. Yeah, and I was... Oh, yeah. I was gonna check out how much do I still need for the dragon. I'm so close, guys. I'm so close. But I don't know if I should wait until it gets discounted. Is there... Do you guys know, is there a resource where it shows you the history of of the promotions? That would be so useful. If someone is watching that knows how to do these things, that would be so useful. Just so I can estimate if it's worth it for me to buy the dragon now or if I should wait. Because I'm close, so I'm on 10:55. Ah, so pretty. I want this outfit one day. One day I shall have it. But first... Yeah, I'm still missing 220. How many days is that? I think I might have missed. Hey, you woke up. Good morning, Buggy. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? How's your energy today? I hope you... I hope you're a bit better, but aren't streams a little bit tiring? Like, I hope it didn't take away more of your energy than you had. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk, but I really do appreciate it. It's so good to see you, Buggy. Guess who's sitting across from me right now? They're very tiring, but I'm okay today. I'm glad you're doing okay. They can be really tiring, especially if you do like longer streams. They can definitely be really tiring. And also, this reminds me, you know what? Like, I want to do this thing. So let me do 2 shout outs here, because we have 2 fellow streamers in chat. They also stream Palia. So if you're interested in that, please go give them a follow. They both deserve it. They're wonderful people. And there you go. You can find them there. We're, you know, all addicted to Palia here, so... So yeah. And they're also streamers, like, Raz has been doing this for a very long time. So he has the most experience. And me and Buggy are new to streaming. Buggy's the newest. I've been streaming for... How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for like 3 to 4 months here on Twitch. And I started on YouTube, actually. I did a few months on YouTube too. Now I do both. So for people who prefer to watch over on YouTube, you also have that option. And for people who prefer watching on Twitch, you also have that option. Thank you for the shout out. You're most welcome. You deserve it. You both do. Okay. Let me try to arrange. You know what? I think I'll just go for the Pallium so that I have time to get... Wait, what time it is? It is almost time to go. Now, here's the thing. Okay. I feel like I have time for Mitana Grove. Thank you, you're most welcome. Also, something is broken on my Twitch. I have to figure this shit out, but like, many emotes are like broken. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the browser or something is... Need to check. Also, hi Mookie, yeah, he's sitting right across from me. It's gonna be so interesting to figure out how he can work at the same time and I, like, when I have to stream. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. We have so many new friends over today. I'm so, like, honored to have you all here. Thank you so much. I do keep follower names anonymous just in case you want to lurk here. So that nothing disturbs your lurk. Because nothing feels worse than if you want to lurk in a stream and you get shouted out. That is so uncomfortable. Hello, cozy people. Hello, Tales at Dawn. That's a beautiful name, by the way. It sounds like so storytelling. I love it. Welcome in. We are just going for some pallium. And then we're gonna be going to the Maji Market. If anyone wants to join me at the Maji Market, please feel free to. Also, I have to say, this candy is really good. I love the apple one. I like it better than... which one was the last one that I've tried? I think it was sour cherry. Also, why do I feel like the ads are gonna hit exactly at the Maji Market time? Because the ads are hitting in 9 minutes. Thank you so much for petting the dragon. And also thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate that. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate the lurkies. The lurkies are always appreciated. They will, as they like to be evil. Yes, they like to come in at the worst possible. I can snooze them, though. I can snooze them. I've never used that. Do you know, Rez, how much... like, for how long does it snooze them? I'm pretty sure I can do that, and then we can, you know, keep them away. Keep the pesky ads away for... I need to hurry up to the market, though. Let me go towards the teleporter. 5 minutes? Okay, 5 minutes. Well, at least... yeah, we might be safe then. All in all, we might be. I'm gonna try. If they hit, they hit, but I'm gonna try my best to keep them away. Oh, there's a big pallium waiting for me here. How nice is that? It's just waiting for me. Thank you so much for patting the dragon. I appreciate you guys getting all those daily redeems. I wish I could do that as well. I want to pet my dragon too. I want to make my dragon happy. Let me go to Fairgrounds. Hopefully you will land in the same server as me. I'm joining you. Raz, prepare. I'm coming. Because I can just join your server, so... Then add me to party. Oh, perfect. Let's do that. Oh, 24 Palians ahead of me. Ooh. Will I make it? I hope I make it in time. See, this is the danger of going to the fairgrounds a bit too late. You end up in a queue. And that's not good. One time I remember I was in a queue of like 300 people. And I was like, I'm not making it to this market. It's not going to happen. Yes, your server might be full, so I might have to join you. Let's see. Let's see if I make it in. Perfect. It's updating. I think we're getting in. I wonder, is that the way Palia works, where based on request, they sort of create the servers? I don't know if that makes sense. Like the instances? And that's why it takes... Okay, yeah, that's how it works. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. So, let's see. Can I join you? So I can invite you to party. Oh, almost clicked on friend. We don't want to click that. No. I always forget that it takes a little bit to... The instances are dynamic, so if there's need for more servers, it will generate more. I see. And that's why it sort of takes a... I don't know how to explain, but the time you need to get into an instance is sort of linear. Like, you have to wait based on, you know, how many generates. If there's anyone else who wants to join, please let me know. We have one more spot in our party. You're coming to me. Thank you. I'm so used to this spot. Nice. You can... Hey, is that a good spot as well? I feel like this pillar would be pretty good too. But yes, we do have one more spot. And after this, I need to go check your fans out. I don't know if you're still here, Lady Raccoon, or are you eating? But I need to check your fence out. After Maji Market, let's see. Ads start in 4 minutes 45. So if I snooze them now, it adds 5 minutes on top of that. That would be good. Or it might be 5 minutes from the moment you... Oh, it's starting. I like to jump on top of that gazebo thing. I see. That also helps. It takes a while for the arrows to reach what you're hitting. And I'm not used to that. Because I'm used to being like right here. And I'm so slow as it is. My experience with shooters is like non-existent, by the way. I don't play any shooters. And there's a reason for that. I really fucking suck at shooting. You know, MOBAs I can do. MMOs I can somewhat do. But shooters, nope. Not a thing. I don't know why I find it so hard. I remember back in the day I tried to play like Fortnite with my like friend. And it was kind of fun, but I don't know how to explain it, but I was... You know how everyone is bad when you start out? I was worse than that. Oh my god, 3 bosses at the same time? Boss, do you mind? Okay, I only tagged 2, but that's still good. The bow kind of has a lag too, so it's not like generic shooting games, right? Yes, it is. It's not instant, you're right. It is not instant. Also, what I found difficult in Fortnite was more so the building. the building part. I mean, shooting, you know, I'll just randomly aim and hope for the best, but... No, I have to admit, I'm mechanically bad at games. But I have fun. Like, I don't mind that, but I think I'm mechanically bad because I tunnel vision really badly in any video game because of my ADHD. You play zero build on Fortnite? I see. Okay, so you don't like that either. I feel like it's more fun without, yeah. Okay, we got some medals. Some medals, it's tickets. It's not medals. They're not called medals. Yeah, I just... for example, Mookie is the opposite of me. So Mookie is my partner, and he is incredibly good at... Okay, let me snooze them now, because I don't want them to hit now. Ads are snoozed for... And I can't see that. For 5 minutes, so it does snooze them from that point. I should have done it a bit later. I hope you guys don't. You tunnel vision too? Yeah, I know. I play with my boyfriend and our friends, and he's like, help me up. I'm right in front of you. And I'm like, where exactly? I'm the same, exactly. And I used to play League of Legends. And if I pay attention to the target that I want to take down, I don't see the rest of what is happening. And yeah, I can never tell, so... Not too bad. 460 points, 956 tickets. Usually get more... Yeah, but we're missing one person in the party. I think we would get more that way. But yeah, you know, I just don't really care about min-maxing. It's like, if I get more, it's good. If I get less, it's good. It's not that big of a difference in any situation. But yeah, tunnel visioning in video games is like very much real. And this is why I enjoy cozy games, because what happens if you tunnel vision in a cozy game? Not much. You maybe miss a pallium, whatever. You miss a node, you miss a tree. Not the end of the world. That's why I love them so much. Oh, but in MMOs, it's so hard. Like, instanced content in MMOs is genuinely so terribly hard if you have, like, tunnel vision issues. Used 4 claw machine coins and got 8 plushies? How does that work? You did? That is so... Oh, you added me as a friend! I forgot that I didn't have you as a friend before. What the heck? I completely forgot to add you. I think I added you, right? I hope. Because sometimes Palia be weird about this. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. There's a bug I heard. There is. Sometimes people go into your follow list. Like, see, I can't see you in here. And that is crazy. Let me... I don't know. Does anyone know how to fix this? Also, can you really get double plushies, or is that a bug? Like per token? But that's insane. I hope you got what... I am your friend now, it worked, yay! For some reason you still don't show up to me, but maybe you will when I change map, because sometimes Palia be interesting. Oh yes! Now you came online for me too, yay, it counts. Nice. If it's a bug, I'm not telling them no. Keep it secret. They don't need to know. We just need to get our plushies. I'm still missing the bug. The bug just doesn't want to join me. It's the only plushie I'm missing from the claw machine. Chapas? Oh no, don't tell me it's a bugged one. Oh no. The lil bug, yes, that's the one I'm missing. It's really cute. You can get all the new plushies and 2 turnips. I got them. Nice. I haven't gotten any of the new, No, it's bugged. No. Oh no. The blue lil bug, exactly. That's the one I'm missing. Where's Choppa? Here, but we can't pick them up. I think only new people who come into the instance can... It's crazy. The Choppa chase is so annoying, yes, especially when it doesn't work. Like, it can be a bit annoying when you're unlucky with it, but when it doesn't work, it's a whole new level of annoying. I have one you can have. Do you also need like a plushie? Like, what would I trade you for it? Don't worry, you can tell them about the bug. They won't fix it anyway. The Choppa bug is an example of that. Yeah, you know, I think they tend to prioritize the connection bugs. But some bugs are just left rampant in the game. But yeah, this sucks. It does suck. Okay, the ads start in 2 minutes, so let me just chill. Thank you, Raz, for joining, and I'm sorry that the instance was bugged. It is sad. We're missing out on like 500-ish medals. Why do I keep calling them medals? What do I have with medals? I need a medal for something, and I don't know. But yeah, let me head home. I think they should prioritize this bug because they like to fix bugs that help players have an easier life, or if it affects the premium store. Oh my god, I think they are jumping. Then it's like, psh. it needs to be fixed so quick. I can just give it to you. You are so kind. Okay, I'll take it because I've been trying for it for a really long time and I keep getting everything else. I keep getting everything else but that. But I need to put a plushie in, so I will still give you like look, I have 6 Leo Cernuks, so I'm gonna give you one of them. I'm gonna give you one of them to be your friend. Because I've been collecting them. Is it okay if we do this after the ad break? An ad break is gonna start in 30 seconds. If you can sit through it, please consider doing that because it does help support me. Welcome back, Lady Raccoon. We're just going into the ad break. And after the ad break, I'll go see your fence. Because I had to go to the Maji Market. I couldn't go and see it. We went to the Maji Market, but it was bugged. So, yes, we can do it whenever you can. Okay, so I'll go visit the fencing first, and then we can do the trade. And I'll see you guys in 3 seconds. In 3 seconds, in 3 minutes. All right, 15 more seconds of pesky ads. And I prepped the lemon. Perfect. We can get back here. Okay, so I did only saw one ad. Nice. That I think one ad is good because you just get rid of it and it won't happen again. And if it's just one, that is perfect. That's what I'm hoping for everyone, that if you see ads, it's just one. If you don't see them at all, it can be problematic because you might get them later. But if you see one, you're done for a while. So that is good. Let me see, because I've missed a little bit of chat. Let me go back. So You said, Lady Raccoon, you have turbo ads are a suggestion. Perfect. Yes, that is the other way you can get rid of the ads, guys. So it's not just subbing to the channel, but it's also, if you get turbo, you can just dismiss all the ads. So take that into consideration as well. The VRV screen is cute. I'm glad you guys like it. Looks like a fluffy white fury munching on pizza. Yeah, it's really cute. And I was so lucky when I found it because it was just on Etsy. Like everyone can get it. It's not commissioned, but it's really cute. I do think they're made with AI because there are slight differences in all of them. But you know, I'm not good at art, and I just feel like commissioning is too expensive for a streamer at the beginning of their career, so to speak. So it's perfect. Only saw, yeah, I read that. Only saw one ad. Also, chicken and sweet corn sandwich, double chalky salted caramel brownie, and an oasis again. That sounds insane. That sounds insane. Okay, let me come to your plot real quick. See the fencing. I prepared the lemon. So let me just not keep these kind ladies waiting. Also, I need to add the pronouns. I keep wanting to add the pronouns. There is an add-on that you can add where people can each add their pronouns. I really want to do that, but I need to have a little bit of time. Here you are. I don't know why my brain just was like buffering, focusing on what I'm saying. Nice. Okay, so you finished it all around. That is so nice. I like this. I like this a lot. I also like this landscape. Not, is it a landscape? I don't know what you call it. The whole background, just the whole environment. I think my absolute favorite is the one Raz has. The sort of the Elderwood one. That is so pretty. But this one, they all look good. Like you can, it's just depending on what you're going for. But yeah, very nice. Good, very good job on the fencing. I like a lot of the mains, but I have 3 sides that I like. The brownie, southern chicken, raider bites, or spicy breaded chicken bowls. Those all sound amazing. I have especially heard that the south of the US has some insane food, like insane. I would really love to visit one day, and I'm curious if it would be too flavorful for me because I kind of like my bland foods. I have a lot of like food sensitivities, and like bland foods are just the safest for me. But I do enjoy some forms of flavor. Like I like spicy food, even though I can't tolerate it, but I like it. Yeah. What kind of games do you like to play? So I play cozy games on stream in general. I play Palia and I play Spiritfarer. At the moment, we're also going to be checking out Tales of the Shire. Is anyone excited for that game? Because I am. I really want to see what it's going to turn out to be like. I really hope it lives up to the hype. Also, I'm coming to the underground now. Let me just TP to Kilima. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what Tales of the Shire will be like. I hope it's good. That's why the UK is so great. We have bland and flavor-heavy food. Yeah, you have both. That is true. That is true. I don't know if I will like the UK specific food because I'm not a big fan of sausages and like meats. But I think, honestly, do you know what I think I would like? I think I would like your beans. I really think I would like it. I know they tend to be somewhat of a meme at times, but I really think I will like them. Like that's... I haven't heard of that game until you mentioned it. So Tales of the Shire is an upcoming cozy game where you get to be a hobbit from Middle-earth. Like you get to be a hobbit and live in your hobbit hole and yes, do every hobbit thing. The way this looks really cute. Okay, I've heard like split opinions. Some people are really excited about it. I would like to see what it is like. I am going to stream it. I will stream it probably in place of Spiritfarer. We're just gonna take like a tiny break from Spiritfarer. And check out Tales of the Shire, and then at some point we will do everything. Again? Beans, beans, the musical fruit. But yeah, I think it's gonna be really exciting. I mean, okay, but I have seen people who are saying that the game feels unfinished. Now, I don't know, because those people have been saying that a few months ago. Maybe they've done more in the meantime. So my advice would be for you guys to wait until you see someone play it and decide for yourselves. Like, don't, it's a really bad idea to just pre-order games or buy them ahead of time sometimes. Like, only do that if you really trust the developers. Because otherwise you could end up with a game that maybe isn't nearly as good. Also, I need to see where you are, right, Mooney? So I need to join server. I will join your server. I love beans on toast. Yeah, they sound delicious. Can't be left on the toast too long. Though otherwise the toast gets soggy, right? Because they're a bit, like, they have that sauce kind of thing. But yeah. I think I would really like them. I love beans. I'm such a huge fan of beans. Okay, let's see. Where are you, Mooney? My god, there are so many people around here. I need to find you. Oh, here you are. Perfect. I love your top hat. Looks so pretty. Okay. Is this a good one? Oh no, this is for stickers. So this is for stickers. Is this the one for... Is this other one the one for plushies? You are most welcome. That's why I waited to buy Donkey Kong Bonanza, but I pre-ordered Elden Ring Night Rain. Right. I mean, with Elden Ring, I feel like people just... You can trust it, right? They have proven what they can do. Although I've heard that some people were a bit disappointed. Let me... Where's the little Cernic? Where are you, little guy? Where are you hiding? Oh, look at the symbol on top. Yeah, I think you told me that before, but I keep forgetting to do that. Just spent all my foraging medals on Dragon's Beard Peat, so should be able to make 66 more Umber and Mossy Rugs. Nice. Will they be enough for your lake, or is it still a... Thank you Winnie, so much for the bug. I really appreciate it. I kept trying for it and kept trying, but it just wouldn't be here. I found this cozy little game called Witchwood. I heard about it. I heard about it and I need to check it out. Is it similar to anything that you've played before? How would you describe it? Some people are little bitches. Wait, what is that in the context of, by the way? What was that tied to, Lady Raccoon? Yay, bugs. Probably need about 100 more. That's a lot. That is a lot of ruggage that you need. I really want to try Night Rain, but I'm not sure if it's possible to play solo. Anyone know? I love Elden Ring. I need to play Elden Ring. I want to play it with Mookie. I don't know if he'll want me to... Like, I don't know if we're gonna do it on stream. Because Mookie's a little bit shy, and I get that. It's very valid not to want to appear on streams. And besides, maybe it's better that you don't see how much I can suck at games. I feel like we're just gonna grind every boss for like who knows how long. Like I could make Mookie a PNG. Yeah, but he also doesn't want to like to be heard on stream. So I don't think because you said some people were disappointed in Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, I think it's always valid to like criticize. I don't remember what the reason was. But I just know Elden Ring, I don't know much about the DLC, but I just know the game was so critically acclaimed and like everyone loved it. Let me see. Did I miss anyone's message? Let me just check that out. Okay, you said there is single player health scales and you get more runes solo. That is for the DLC, right? But yeah, a PNG would be so funny. If I would make him a PNG, that would be so cute. And you said for your cave garden, yes. The playstyle kind of reminds me of Fran Bow. I've never heard of that, but it's like cute and farmy. Does that make sense? Cute and farmy makes sense to me, but I've never heard of Fran Bow. Valid, yeah, it is valid, because you know, it can be intimidating. I feel like that as well. Like if I were to be on a stream, on another person's stream, I would be very intimidated too. Like, maybe one day I would love to do a collaboration with someone, but it is intimidating to me. Because it's just a new thing, and just I get a lot of anxiety in any sort of social interaction. It's just the way my brain is built. A lot of anxiety, but it's fine. Sometimes I conquer it, and it feels good. And sometimes I decide, you know what, not worth the energy. Some people complain they couldn't solo Night Rain when in a 3-man. Like, duh, the enemies are scaled for 3 people. Or is that the concept, like multiplayer? I see. Yeah, well, if that's the concept, then... I mean, it's kind of fair. If it was built for that, it's kind of fair. Elden Ring can be a cozy game if you want to. I mean... I don't... I mean... If you just walk around and explore, perhaps. But if you're stuck on a boss for like 5 hours, I don't know. I don't know about that. But I love the genre of games. So I play in my free time. I also play lots of fantasy games. Like my favorite fantasy game of all time is The Witcher 3. So I love fantasy RPGs so freaking much. I have generalized anxiety and social settings are hard for me sometimes, so I understand generalized anxiety is such a pain in the ass. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follows are anonymous in case you want to lurk, but I really appreciate them. Welcome in. And I was gonna say, Mooney, that I was also misdiagnosed with GAD, because you know, you can be neurodivergent and have GAD, or sometimes in the cases of some people like me, it can be a misdiagnosis. But I have a lot of the thing is that I have a lot of the symptoms, but the symptoms go away when I'm not overwhelmed, if that makes sense. Like I tend to worry a lot, but only when I'm overwhelmed, which is why it's not correct to say it's GAD, but it's more so from my ADHD. Same for you. You love Witcher 1, but love them all in general. Witcher 1 was such a special game, wasn't it? I love Witcher 1 too. I love all of them. Witcher 3 is my absolute favorite, but I love all of them. I've also played them. Are you excited for the remaster, by the way? You know, because they're remaking The Witcher 1. I am excited. I really hope they get it right. I am so excited, though. I will play that. I will be playing that on stream. But I think my ultimate favorite game is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Brotherhood, which one is that? Because I've only played Origins, and I know Black Flag is the pirate one, but Brotherhood one, which one is that? Yeah, so sorry that there's not a drops command. I'm sorry for that. Brotherhood was the 3rd in the series, I see. And where was it placed? Okay, let me go to the Elderwood, go and get more Pallium. Or would anyone be up for some Ogopuu hunting right now? Is anyone feeling that? Are you guys feeling up for, you know, terrorizing some Ogopus? Because why not? New day in Palia, new day of terrorizing. It was Italian Renaissance, so I love the fact that each Assassin's Creed game is like, has a different time setting. I really like that concept. What is a drops command? So Raz was explaining to me that some games have a thing where if you type !drops, you can actually get a drop in that channel. But like, no, he was saying that you can, if you, depending on how the streamer set it up, you can get drops by using bits or having like channel redeems, something like that. Like the drops enabled thing, yes, but not the drops that are automatically enabled. So the default drops is if you spend time in a stream, if you spend enough time, you get the items. Palia does it like that, but there are games that do it a bit differently. Yeah. It's a drop. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know if for Palia, do you know Ricky? By the way, is it correct for me to read your name as Ricky Toad? Is that how you say it, or am I butchering it? I'm so sorry if I am. The drop command can be set to force the player to drop the item in their hands. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. That would be funny. Imagine if I would just drop my tools around. That would be funny. Many different drops, yeah, it can get very confusing. Many different types of them. I'm just gonna go to Elderwood, and I think I will make my way over to the Ogopoos. If anyone wants to join, please feel free to. You can also join if you're a lurker, by the way. You don't have to chat for that. And yeah, let's headless chicken together. How about that? I know I can be a little bit erratic when I stream because I like my focus is on chat. So I've always talked about how, you know, different streamers do it differently. Some streamers have a focus more on the game. Some streamers focus more on chat. Some streamers are like mind-blowing and like to do both at the same time, and I don't know how they do it. But I really like to focus in on chat, so you might see me headless chicken a lot. But on the upside, I tend to miss chat messages rarely. So that is the benefit. I've got a drop command half built in Mix It Up, but it has variable results due to the way it was coded. But there might be other ways to code it. I see. So you use Mix It Up for your... I think you told me that before, actually, that you use Mix It Up. Yeah, I remember now. Have you played Skyrim? Yes, I love Skyrim. So I especially love modded Skyrim. I am such a big fan of Skyrim. I need to play the Oblivion remaster as well. And I think I'll do it on stream. I don't know, would you guys be interested in seeing me play... in watching me play Oblivion remaster? I think that's in the plan after we finish with Spiritfarer and with Tales of the Shire. Because Palia is the game that stays consistent, by the way. So if you're here to watch Palia, you're safe, because I just love Palia so much. It's the game that I keep coming back to no matter what, so... There are pretty much always gonna be Palia streams. I don't see myself quitting this game for a long time to come. You're interested in hanging out with me? That is so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. That warmed my heart. Gotta feed the paleo addiction, yes. And you said Skyrim mods are so overwhelming for me. I played it a couple of times, but always vanilla. They can be really overwhelming. And I have to admit that I've spent more time modding the game than playing it. She loves it because I'm in Palia. Hey, that's an extra reason, am I right? One more reason to love it. But yeah, Palia is just an amazing game. It's just a game that I go back to no matter what. I've had periods of time where I didn't play Palia. But now that the Elderwood is out, I don't see myself quitting anymore. Like, I feel like my addiction full-on hit with Elderwood. If that makes sense. And I was like, oh my god, there are so many aspects of the game that I've ignored so far. Look at that Ogopuu. Just... So, yeah, Palia is just special, but I also want to introduce fantasy games. And I feel like Tales of the Shire is sort of gonna be like an intermediate way, because it's a cozy fantasy game. And then we're also gonna do some pure fantasy games. There are so many games I want to play on stream. Like, I just wish I could stream every single day almost. Because then I think I would be able to play so much more. Because I only stream 3 times a week. I feel like I just take forever to finish some games. But maybe one day, maybe I'll be able to a bit more. Who knows? Right now I'm trying to put, like, introduce content creation a little bit as well. I mean, the Ogopuu I need is the blue one. That is the one I need. In case anyone wants to join, we can hunt them all. But if I'm alone, I think I'll just focus on the blue ones. Just because the other ones are hard anyway, if I'm solo. I'm just trying my best not to scare them. Okay, I mean, if there's... you know, if there are other people joining in, I'll take it. I'll try. Maybe I can get one of those plushies. Yeah, I just think these two genres, like cozy with fantasy, are really where my heart's at. Both of them, I love them a lot. And they are special in very different ways for me. Cozy games are a way to turn off my brain, which is much needed because, as I said, I deal with a lot of chronic fatigue, so I need that in my life. And fantasy games are just... fantasy is one of my special interests. It's been there ever since I was a child, and I love it so freaking much in every shape and form. You can join. Hey, it's so nice to have you join. Okay, let me invite you. When is Tales of the Shire coming out? It's not out already. It's coming out on the 29th. So is it next Tuesday, I think? For me, it's next Tuesday. It might be different depending on time zones. But yeah, work is where you turn off your brain. It helps get through the day. That is smart though. Sometimes you just gotta turn your brain off during work, else you like go crazy. Honestly, I can see it on Mookie too because he works so damn hard. And let's be honest, companies don't really always appreciate the extra work you put in. Because that's just the way companies work, right? And it's so infuriating to me to see, because I'm like, no, it's not fair. If you work hard, you should be rewarded for that. I live in a very ideal world, guys. But, yeah, I wish that would be the way. Also, I need to... okay. Lemon time. I owe you guys a lemon. Ooh. This is gonna be sour throughout. There's no sweetness to save me. Let's see. Oh, why is it stuck? So I have a full slice, which is two halves. Let's see how this goes. It's a sour one. It is. Ooh. Lemony? Yes, it is very lemony. Oh, you also... okay, I will also take a sip. Thank you for the help from the lemon. You are trying to protect me from the sourness. I appreciate it. I do love sour, though. I love sour so much. I do make faces, though, but I love it. The faces don't mean anything, just that it's very sour. What? You like eating lemons, though? Yes, me too. And I also love drinking lemonade, but I like my lemonade sour as fuck. I don't put any sugar, any sweetener. I just like it sour. With a lot of ice. The only thing I don't like about lemons is when you put them in the fridge and they become bitter. Why does that happen? Does anyone know? Like, what's happening with the lemon that it becomes bitter? Alright. So, I'm just gonna wait for you, Mooney. I'm gonna climb up here. I'll meet you here I'm in Move Way, by the way. I'm very close to the teleporter. Same with spicy food. I want to cry while I'm eating it, but it's not good afterwards. So here's the thing with spicy food. I have such a low tolerance. Okay, do you know Shin Ramyun? So Shin Ramen level is too spicy for me. which in Korea is considered level 1 of spice, by the way. Lemon Science, hey, welcome in. Is it okay if I say your name as Dava, or is that the wrong way to say it? Please let me know. But yes, Lemon Science. who knows some Lemon Science here to explain if it, like, why? Probably a breakdown of the sugars. Okay. Could be. You're fine with anything? Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Is mayonnaise spicy too? No. Is mayo spicy? Wait a minute. I mean, if you mix it up with sriracha, maybe, right? But, no, mayo... Does mayo contain anything that makes it spicy? At least not the way we do it here. So, my parents tend to make homemade mayo. And no, I feel like no. It doesn't have anything spicy, but Shin ramen is too spicy for me. Mookie loves it. So I'm way too scared to try buldak. I feel like that's next level. Yeah, we don't talk about my... I wanted to shoot at the first Ogopuu and I accidentally shot at the second one, so... Oh! Wow. Okay, I had a nice shot there, though. Exactly, mayo is egg goop. That is such a good way to put it. And here we also make it with mustard. And with oil. That's all you put in it, right? Oh, wait, Mooney. Oh, you're there. I lost you for a second. I was running after another person. Wait, let me see. It isn't, that's just a joke. People, oh, they do. I didn't know that joke. By the way, I tend to take things very literally. See, this is one of my autistic traits. So if you joke, it might go over my head. And I don't want to apologize for it because it's not my fault, but just know that it's not because you did anything wrong. It's just I tend to take things ultra literally. So so I was taking it, I was very serious about it. Oh, he got away. Spice tolerance solo mayo is too spicy. I see. Okay, I see. I mean, yes. Then I will go with yes. It won't go over your head. You'll catch it. Your reflexes are too quick. I like that joke. I like that joke because it's a play on words and I like that. Oh, I missed the bag. I'm sorry. I need to go back and retrieve the bag. But, what was I gonna say? Wait. Oh, yes. Maybe for a stream one time, I will torture myself and buldak. How about that? Maybe when we'll do like a special stream. Because I can't do it too often because I also have a gut disease. And I don't think it would be smart, but I'm willing to try it at least once and see how it goes. If it's bad, I won't do it again because I don't want to play with the health of my gut. But, yeah, a little bit of spice I can tolerate. I know that because there is a version of Shin ramen that is the kimchi Shin ramen. That one I can tolerate. It's less spicy than the original. Let me check the chat. Maybe I don't want to miss any messages. Okay. Anyone here got the Switch 2? Thoughts? I did not. Too expensive in my opinion. I added more trees to the giveaway plot. Nice. Good job. Don't suffer for us. I think I would just like to try it as an experience one time. Bitter lemons info. Over time, limonene, a bitter compound found in lemon seeds and membranes, can form and become more noticeable. I see. So that's why the membrane of the lemon is bitter, because you're right. The sort of the white stuff on the lemon is bitter. Oh, he got scared. I just scared away the wave back. Oh, wait. I lost you, Mooney. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I see you. I scared him off too soon. I apologize about that. But yeah, thank you for the info. I really love learning like new things. like random bits of information. That is one of the most fun things in life for me. And that's why I really enjoy having friends, and like my dad is a walking encyclopedia type of person. He will constantly give me facts about things, and I love that so much. He's probably also autistic, by the way. But he's not diagnosed, so we don't talk about that, but I'm just saying. Probably. You were going to say yes. That is an autistic trait, exactly. And I love it too. I love it too. I also tend to monologue about stuff. But yeah, regarding the Switch 2, I've heard that now that the Steam Deck is out, that one might be a better choice for some people, depending on what you need it for. So maybe also consider that. Why is that one so tanky? Oi, what did you eat? What food? Tell us about it. Share your secrets. You've never had a Switch but really want one? You play on PS5 and PC. Switch, like, the Switch can really be fun. I just don't know if the Switch 2 is worth it over the first one. Like, you'll have to look into it. I think playing on Switch is really fun. I tried it. Mookie has a Switch. And I tried that, and it's legit very fun. Yeah, Steam Deck seems the way to go between the two. You get more game options. Yes, oh my god, there is an MMO that I used to play called Guild Wars 2. And I've seen that people can play it on Steam Deck. That is so crazy to me. Like, to be able to play MMOs. Psh, brain explodes type of feeling. Like, that is so crazy. You know, it used to be that consoles were, like, only for games that look not that good. But then the PS5 came out and it changed that. So... you can also play emulators on Steam Deck. Oh, you can. I see. Also, you said that Ogopuu has plenty of iron in its diet. That's why it's tanky. Ooh, I need to eat some of them then, because I always lack iron. I never have enough iron. Was also going to mention there's a wider selection of games on Steam Deck. Yes, I've also heard about that. That you can play many more games. And yeah, about the emulators, whatever doesn't work natively, maybe you can... you know, use emulators to force it to work. So that's cool too. It is so cool that in, you know, 2025 we get all these options. There are many options for people who prefer consoles, options for people who prefer PC. I'm just not a very big fan of exclusive games. I like it when... I mean, it depends on the game, okay? Not every game should force the port over to consoles, I feel like. Because shit can get really messed up in the process. Or is it just me? But at the same time, I do appreciate when you can choose how to play it. The library of PC games is just so expansive. Yes, it is. It really is. There are too many amazing games that are coming out, I feel like. Like, you know, back in the day, you were able to play every release that you were interested in. Nowadays, you can't. Like, you always have to pick. You have to prioritize, because there's just not enough time to play everything. The only problem I have with the OG Switch is that my controllers keep breaking due to drift. What is drift? I don't know what is drift. The problem is people think Steam Deck will be able to emulate Switch 2, but they forget that to actually emulate a system, you need something a lot stronger than the emulated system. A Steam Deck 2 might be able to emulate the Switch accurately too. I see. So it's what you're saying is that you can't sort of upgrade. You can only downgrade. Like, that's how my mind puts it in more simpler terms, sort of. But I got a Switch Pro controller and it's good so far. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Plushie, we got Plushie when? Wait, I missed. Where? We got Plushie. Do you like my reaction time there, Mooney? Oh my god. I'm so happy we got a plushie. Where is he running on? Look at him. Look at his technique. It's flawless. He just knew where to disappear. Man, these Ogopus, I'm telling you. They just learn something new every time. I think every time someone comes here and hunts them, they're like, how can I dodge them next time? How can I get away? And they just have the techniques. Yeah, okay. Let me check because I missed some messages. Pro controller is necessary. Yeah, Palia being opened up to full cross-platform is a good example of the sorts of glitches that it can cause. Right. I have been thinking about that. Like, I'm also glad that people can play it. So I'm like sort of torn on this, you know? I don't know what's the best way to go about this. Drift is when the joystick gets kind of stuck. Oh, I see. So your character moves without you touching it. I see. I see what you mean now. Me personally, I play mostly old games, and PC has made that easier and simpler to play. I just scared an Ogopuu, my bad. Backwards compatibility has stayed strong on PC. Emulators have been amazing for years, I agree. So for someone like me who plays old games and doesn't play many modern games, PC gaming is just the best for me. I will also say that I'm also a PC gamer. For me, it's just the fact that I'm not used... I didn't have a controller as a child, so I never natively learned to operate a controller. Like, if that makes sense. Hey, you joined us! I'm happy you joined us, Lady Raccoon. Yeah, and I just never learned it as a child, and I feel like as an adult, it almost doesn't feel natural. Like, it takes so much learning. So I just feel like it's more natural for me to play on PC for some reason. I was so excited for the plushie, I forgot where we were on the map. Nice. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I keep follower names anonymous in case you just want to lurk. But I appreciate you being here and welcome in. Any PC people here to recommend the GPU? I'm considering an RTX 5060 Ti or a 5070, but that's a budget stretch. So I can only... Yeah, Mookie, do you have an opinion on this? For me, I am a PC person, but I personally... Okay, when I did my PC a year ago, I just went with the 4070 Super. But the thing is, the 4070 Super will probably be not good enough in a few years. It's not a very future-proof. I just went with it because it was legit the best price. The best bang for my buck, if that makes sense. The best budget option. Because the price high after it. So yeah. It's not really sticking, it's the mechanism under the joystick wearing out, so it will tend to sit lower in some areas. I had a similar issue on my flight stick. Oh, so it's kind of like a physical thing happening. Like, only difference is my flight stick had an adjustable dead zone to mask the drift to a certain degree. Thank you for clarifying, big brain. Raz does have a big brain. And for anyone who doesn't know Raz, he's also known for his big brain builds. We're just outing you today, Raz. I'm sorry, you can't hide. So yeah. You have an AMD GPU. Are you happy with it? I feel like AMD is also a solid choice. Okay, I don't know much though. Don't trust me. Don't take what I say at face value, but I've heard that many people who have AMD are very happy with it too, so. It depends what you want to play. Well, I would imagine that they probably want to be able to play any game that comes out and they're interested in. Thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we're getting so many new friends today. It's insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Give me 20 seconds. Okay, Mooney, is it okay if we wait 20 seconds for Lady Raccoon so that she doesn't lag behind? Let me wait right here next to you. Because we don't want to leave, like, people behind. Can you join? Yes. Is it okay, Raz, if I kick you out of the party? I feel a bit bad, but so that Fangs here can join us. Is it okay? I usually stick with AMD for most computers because that's mostly due to them usually being cheaper. Yes, they are cheaper. That is a huge advantage. Okay, let me add you. So Melissa Fangs. Okay. I don't like the way kick from party sounds. So let me write your name. Oh, I almost typoed it. So let me... Okay, add friend. Also, Lady Raccoon, you like that outfit? I was looking at that one this morning. I find it so funny that Lady Raccoon called it the Mariah Carey outfit. I can't unsee that. Let me also add you to the party. Where are you? I need to... Okay, can this menu update for me? Okay, so it does show up that you've accepted my request, but you still don't show up in my... Can I refresh? We need a refresh. Got you. Here you are. I was able to invite you. Okay, and let me just double check that I didn't miss anything you guys wrote in the meantime. If you're going for like 4K gaming, then a 5070. So you would say it's enough? Okay. 50. I mean, it's enough. It's a very good GPU. What are we talking about? It's really good. Of course it's enough. You see it now? Yeah, isn't that crazy that how well it fits? Back, you had to bug spray a stupid fucking bug. Oh no, was he being naughty? Yeah, I have a thing with bugs where I try my best to not spray them, but sometimes I feel like I don't have a choice because I can't put them outside, like stink bugs, for example. Stink bugs, like, tend to grip with their feeties. So they tend to really stick to whichever surface they're on, and I find it so hard to just, like, how do I say, transport them outside safely. And also I have to admit I'm a spider killer. I'm so sorry. I feel bad sometimes, but here's the thing. I have an agreement with spiders. You stay out of my zone, you're fine. You're good. I won't touch you. You're safe. But you come into my zone, and I'm not gonna hold back. Because I'm really scared of them. I'm so scared of spiders. You can add someone to party through game chat if you're ever waiting for friends list to catch up. As long as they've talked in chat, you can click on their name. Thank you for that. That is a very good tip. So they just need to talk in chat. Lightning bugs keep coming into my room at night. I think they like my lights. If you have pretty lights, they're attracted to that. But yeah, sometimes they can be pesky. Was a fly who kept buzzing at my ear. That's also annoying. Or you know when you're trying to sleep and you suddenly hear the mosquitoes? That is so annoying. Like they just start singing. They start having a full-on opera concert. Because for some reason that's the time to have it when you're trying to sleep. I have the same agreement with spiders, yeah. It's like, just stay away from me and you will be spared. But do not... Oh, hello? But do not invade my boundaries, because I don't take well to that. Are you also scared of spiders, by the way? Or is it just that you don't, you know... You don't love them? I feel like I'm telling you guys, I was traumatized by Courage the Cowardly Dog. And ever since then, I am afraid of spiders. And it's also, my mom is also afraid of them. So it might have been some modeling happening there. Alright, let's just make sure that oh, I missed a bag here. Let's all stick together. Let's make sure that we stick together and we don't run ahead too much so that we can all catch up. You like bugs from afar? Some of them are really pretty to look at. I love butterflies. Butterflies are so pretty. And the way they can have, like, so many patterns, like, is... Oh! I thought you were shooting at that one, but you were shooting at another one. Nice. Yeah, I think some bugs can be really pretty, but some really scare me. I'm very scared of millipedes and earwigs. Millipedes are... They don't really come into the house, right? So... Okay, I'm gonna wait for you, Melissa. Did you find something up there? Let me also come here. Oh, there's someone who dropped a bug lure. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know what to do. Should we do... I think we're gonna go back to the Ogopus and we're just gonna... Cave crickets are disgusting. I've never seen them. So I've never seen them before. I am here. Also, silverfish will get murdered. I hate silverfish. They're very similar to earwigs. Oh, there's a friend here. Just chilling. Oh, of course I went into the vortex. Why am I not surprised? Cave crickets can grow to the size of a mouse. No. Oh my, I need to look up pictures now. Oh my god, that is so scary. No. No, please no. Please, God, spare me from such monstrosities. Thank you. I don't... Like, oh... No. I can't do that. I don't think I could go to Australia, honestly. Like, have you seen how big the wolf spiders can get? It's insane. And can you imagine just... I'll give you a scenario. You're in the middle of the night. And you just, you know, you gotta go empty your bladder. And you're half asleep. And you open your eyes and this giant-ass spider is just smiling at you, being like, hey, what's up, human? I can't do that. I will just give the house to the spider. I'll move out. I'll be like, you know what? This is your place, buddy. You run it. Good luck. The food's in the fridge. I'm out. What can I do? I mean, I can't kill that thing. There is a point after which if they're big enough, I just can't kill them anymore. Because I'm too afraid. Would be even more worrying if mouse was a typo and you meant to say house. Indeed. I said mouse? Oh no. Oh my god, like Buggy. When Buggy said that they grow to the size of a mouse. Imagine if you said house, yes. Imagine if that was a thing. Okay, then straight up I just moved to another planet. Easy. But you never know what you can find there either, right? I mean, we know what we have in our galaxy, so if I don't move too far away. Napalm or flamethrower is useful for spiders that size. You know what? Just bring the dynamite, Rez. Just the dynamite at that point. You gotta get creative after a certain point. I think I would have been eaten by now if that was the case. Yes, you probably would not exist anymore. Oh my god. There are a lot of scary things out there. And you know what? Some of them are like... They don't do anything to you. Also, let me make sure I wait for you guys. We're running a little bit too far ahead and I don't want anyone to be left behind. Oh, here's a friend. He just teleported in front of us. Maybe even a Fallout style mini nuke, exactly. Alright, we here now. We caught up. We're here. Yeah, I just, you know, for anyone who's watching and might be, you know, intimidated from joining, here we focus a lot on, not on min-maxing, we don't care about getting as many Ogopus in as little time as possible. we're more so focused on like waiting for everyone and, you know, making sure we're all there. That's more important. But yeah, yeah, I was gonna say that some of these bugs don't do anything bad, like earwigs. Earwigs are not dangerous, right? They're, from what I remember, they're, what do you call it? Because in Romanian we literally call it horn. Like they don't do anything. They're too soft. They don't pierce your ears and shit. I don't know why they're called earwigs, but oh, there's a wave back here. But they're still scary looking. They're just so mean looking. Let me get all the bags. More focused on actually finding an Ogopuu plushie in the first place. Yes, we are very much focused on the plushies. I just never see if we do indeed get one. There is one more friend around here, by the way. Oh yeah, there is a friend here to the right. He just hiding in the swamp from us. Oh no! Not the elevation trick. Can't use that on us. What the heck? I also did run out of my Elderwood arrows, so I'm just using fine arrows. I'm dealing a little bit less damage. But yeah. Let's see. Any more Ogopus in the area? I got bit by a horsefly the other day and it actually hurt so bad. I've heard that it hurts like really, really bad. And made me bleed and then it was swollen for like a week straight. Oh my god. That is insane. Are there... So, in Romania we have a thing that is like called... What do you call it? Like... Horse wasp. There is also apparently something called a horse wasp. That is literally how you translate it. I have no idea if English... Why was I shooting arrows at the frog? I have no idea if English calls it like differently. Also, we will keep going for 3 minutes and then we'll take an inventory break, okay? Because an ad break is coming up as well. So it's the perfect time to also take the inventory break. But yeah, it's... I know we have giant wasps too, but I don't know the name. So that's what we call them here. And apparently they are like super venomous. You can't die, it's not enough. You'd have to be very... It's dangerous for children or for people who are like immunocompromised. But, because they produce quite a lot of venom, but it's not enough to kill you in a healthy... ordinary person. Okay, I don't know what to shoot because there are so many Ogopus here. I don't know, where am I shooting? Oh, I hate it when they run horizontally. I can never catch them properly. Also, there's some pallium over here that... Oh! Okay, you guys got him. My shots were not great then. My inventory is full. Oh, wait a minute. If it's full, can I even take the pallium? Let me see. Is there anything? I can get rid of the stone. And maybe get some of the pallium instead. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Well, we can... In like... I would say in like a minute, we can take a break. Because the ad break is also gonna happen. I will remind you guys. When the minute is up, I will let you know. This is really fun though. I'm really enjoying this. But yeah, giant, insert any insect and it's scary. When it has the name giant in it. Let's not do giant insects, okay? How many Ogopus are spawning here for us? Like, this is insane. I love this. If only they were so, forthcoming all the time. Yeah, see, the bot woke up too and is notifying us. I'm missing so many bags. I think I can't pick them up because I'm overflowing. Let me try again. Yeah, no, that one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. You haven't said any plushies, so I'm hopeful that they don't contain any plushies. Oh, okay. So my inventory is really full. Is it okay if we take the break now? Hey, the one and only. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome in. We are actually right about to have an ad break. Okay, let's hit these. I barely deal any damage. I really need to make some arrows. Nothing else you can throw or eat away to make space. No, because that wouldn't be enough. Maybe the beetles, but I don't know if they're more worth. I'll just leave it like this because it's just skins. I don't really... Okay, let's quickly take a break because ads will start in 30 seconds. And I will answer everyone in chat afterwards, okay? So just stick with me through the ad break, please. All I'm gonna do in the meantime is just craft arrows. You're not gonna miss any gameplay, any important thing. I'm just gonna literally craft the arrows and sell stuff. So yeah, they start in 15 seconds. And then I'll read all your guys' messages. But yeah, anyone else who wants to join, we can make a second party. For sure. Okay, 1 second. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, time to also stretch. I have 1 minute left and a half. All right, so ads are done in 3, 2, 1. All right, so Let me catch up with chat real fast. I did everything I needed to do so I can join you guys afterwards. But let me catch up a little bit because I missed some stuff. So, uh, Taryn, you were asking if you can join the Ogopuu party. Yes, but the only thing is that our party is full, so we're gonna have to make a second party. Would anyone else be willing to join the second party? So the thing with having two parties is that everyone has to shoot an arrow at least close to the Ogopuu, otherwise it won't count. So we have to pay even more attention so that no one lags behind. That is very important. But yes, if any, you can tag along if you want to, and we'll make sure, please, all of us need to make sure that no one lags behind then. Because if someone lags behind and they can't shoot towards the Ogopuu, only the people in the party get the loot, and it's not fair to whoever else is joining. You have to make better arrows before you hunt. You're waiting for your iron. I see. Okay, so you need better arrows. Welcome in, DJ Danny. I love the emotes. Very cute. Very cute. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. All right. I'm gonna go to the Elderwoods, and I'm just gonna wait for everyone there. If you guys are already... Oh, wait. I almost forgot to sell 2 things. See, this is why I get clogged up. Because I just forget to sell them. I can also get rid of those essences. So yeah, let me go back to the Elderwood. I'll meet you back in Mauvais. Whenever you're done, take your time, by the way. We wait for everyone, so don't worry about that. Well, as long as we can get into the Elderwood, if we're not getting any errors. But yeah, I think, so specifically for Elderwood, basically you need one of 2 things. If you don't have anyone in your party with Bag of Illusions, then you need Elderwood arrows. But if you do have someone in your party, and I do believe we have it, I think it's the second one, then you only need fine arrows. Oh, yeah, and the one and only, yes, you came in. I am so happy to see you. And I was gonna say that I've been doing really well, thank you for asking. How have you been doing? Recently I've been busy playing Sky again, but it's such a great game. Yes, you did recommend it last time, and it does sound like a wonderful game to play. And you were saying the co-op in it is like really good. Let me go to Mauvais. I wait for everyone. I'm the stormtrooper. Yeah, we can't do stormtroopers around here. It becomes more important if we're not in a party. Because we're in a party, when we're in a party, at least everyone gets the loot. But it's still more fun when, you know, everyone is there. You have the Bag of Illusion, right. I was looking at because I can see the 2 pictures under my name, and I think the second one is the Bag of Illusions. And you're saying that I might have played it a bit too much. Your phone had overheated. Does it also kill your battery? Like, is it a battery drainer? So you play it on mobile. That's so interesting. But you can play the game on PC as well, right? And so yeah, let me... Taryn, are you still wanting to join us? But yeah, it is... I wish Palia parties were bigger. I really wish that. They need to fix the sign at the stables when you load in, because it's not letting you travel is an annoyance. I agree. They really need to fix... I don't know what... It seems like a connection bug, a connection to the server bug. I could be wrong. I don't know anything about these things. I just... I don't know where that came from, but... Are we doing another party? So, Taryn was here and she asked if she can join, but I don't know if she's here anymore. But if anyone else wants to join us, yes, we'll have to do a second party. So, if that's the case, let us know. We can organize that. But I really wish that Palia would natively support more people in a party. So let's also wait for Melissa. Take your time, Melissa, by the way. You don't need to hurry. We're waiting for as long as we have to. Someone said try the back of the sign. Does that work? Does that really work? I can break off and start another one. Well, let's see if they're here, because they seem to have left. But Taryn, if you are here, we can, yeah, we can do one more party like that. We can break... Like, Mooney is willing to break off and be in a party with you. I just got the most lovely close-up pic of your face. You did? I have returned with coffee. How goes the Great Ogopuu extermination? Hey, it's going well. We did... I think you were here, right? When you got the... We got the wave back plushie. It's my third one. But that Blue Ogopuu still doesn't want to give me a plushie. But it's going well. Like, we've been finding many Ogopus. Yeah, your face looks very long. Yeah, I bet it does. I do like the shape of this face. I do like it. I kind of like that it's longer. You're right, it is longer than other faces. Alright. Let's see. So I still have some jam in my inventory. Just like I said, the higher tier plushies are easier to get than the lower tier ones. Yeah, why is it like that? You would expect it to be exactly the other way around, but for some reason it's not. That is crazy. It's kind of the same with... Actually, is it the same with the shark plushies? Is the elder shark plushie easier to get than the river one? Do you have any idea? I have 2 elder shark plushies and no river one. But I barely do fishing, so I couldn't say if it just happened like that or if it's actually a thing. And I haven't gotten any of the Doritos, which apparently are really common. It's because they spawn less frequently, I see, so they are harder to get. Okay. They are then. So yeah, it checks. It checks out everywhere. For some reason. Okay, Melissa, you're here. Welcome back. We can go then. Less frequent spawn, high odds to balance for sure. I already see a friend here. I'm trying not to scare him off until you guys come here too. Oh. Oh, perfect. Okay, we are all here. All right. Oh, hello, blue one. Hello, blue friendo. Hunting is now level 55. Nice. Why is it... Wait. Taking so long? I thought for a second, I thought there was no reason to switch. But then I was like, wait a minute, he's tanky. I might have to. Alright. Take the left one first. There are 2 on the left. Okay, this one first. Gotcha. Alright, just one of them left. So there are some beans there, in case anyone needs beans. Okay, that one's disappearing. Oh, blue one. Another blue one. I had missed that one. I had missed that one completely for some reason. Alright. I think we can probably head to the other side. Or is there one there? Let's see. What is going on there? Is it like a... Oh, it's the, what are they called? The schmoles? No, it was an actual Ogopuu. Okay, so it was. It was. Let's see, can we... Can we get any more on the other side? But yeah, the Ogopuu hunt is going really well. Like, I always have a lot of fun hunting for Ogopus. It's just one of my favorite things to do. I will stop when I get the last plushie. Just because I want to try and get other plushies that I don't have, like the Muujin ones. And I still need that third, like Wisp, the Wisp plushie. Okay, there are so many here. We go for that one first. Let's go for that one. Well, buddy. Nice. Okay. What the heck? That was so good. Great job. We got all of them there. And also there is medium pallium to our left. Might be worth getting it as well. Oh, we actually got a wave back Ogopuu scale that's starred. I don't know if anyone in our party needs that, but I do believe there's something requiring it, because I remember someone telling me that they needed it. Oh, wait, I got lost. I got lost. I need to come to you. Oh, okay, perfect. Oh, there's the wave back friend right here, yep. He tried. Another scale. We're getting so many scales. Alright. I'm just headless chickening around, don't mind me, guys. I'm just like... Okay, I think there must be some here, because you stopped. Perfect. Is anyone hunting for any plushies today? Is anyone doing anything like... or building something exciting in Palia? I still have to finish my kitchen. I have to finish my bathroom. And I also have the aquarium room that I haven't touched. So I have so much to do. It's just that plushies. I need to also go for plushies. We'll have to get you a chicken outfit for your character. Yes, I need it. I need it so much. There isn't a chicken outfit, right? I know there's a hot dog one, but I'll have to suggest. Also, I'm out of... What the heck? I'm already out of my arrows again. Uh-oh. I have a problem. I only have 62 arrows left. I thought I had enough, but turns out I didn't. So I will have to go and craft again. Very soon. Oh no, I also have some slowdowns. Maybe I can help you guys with that. Maybe. We'll try. We'll try and see. If it's not going well like that, I will just go and craft. You're working on quests? Which one? What quests are you working on? Quests are like, you know, sometimes you don't want to do them, but they really help advance stuff. They really help progress stuff. I should also do my Elderwood quests, because I'm absolutely certain that one of them will enable my bag of illusions that I do not have yet. Oh, wait, are we? Oh, yeah, sorry. You guys were behind. I did not notice. I didn't notice. Okay, look at that Ogopuu playing his cards right again. With the elevation. Also the quest to... yeah, you're just trying to get renowned. Yes, that is good too. I should... How much do I have? 3.5k. Okay, I don't have that much. It's good, it's good. I just need to cap out my, my shrines. Because I'm so close to maxing them both. Let's see. Also, the quest to unlock the courier pet functionality is in Elderwood too. Oh, is it? I didn't know that I get access to that. I had no idea, actually. I thought it was a paid feature. Or do we unlock like one of the slots or something? And the rest are paid, or how does it work? Also, I can feel my brain turning a little bit to mush. So I'm so sorry. I might turn a little bit quieter. It just... Sometimes it happens after a certain point in the stream. in the beginning, I was doing like 3-hour streams. So I feel like, okay, let me not leave you guys behind. I feel like my brain is like more used to that, and I'm trying to switch to doing, you know, longer streams. So I'm just getting used to that. And also I did sleep 5 hours last night. That doesn't help either. It does not. It's part paid. You get 4 slots from the quest. Oh, I see, you get half of them. That's not too bad, actually. That is not too bad at all. I feel like that's pretty fair. Pretty fair. The paid part was released first to encourage people to buy. I mean, that makes sense. They do have to make their money. And I don't feel like it's such a big deal, so... Personally, I don't mind this at all. Honestly, the only thing that bothers me about Palia monetization is the... what do you call them? The landscapes. Like, the aesthetic to your plot, the main aesthetic. That one bothers me because I just feel like creativity shouldn't be locked behind a paywall, but I sort of get it. I mean, I understand, it's just that... yeah. It was paid only originally, but yeah, they got some flack for it. Good. They should. It can't only be paid. It really can't. It is definitely not fair. See, this is why I'm a very big supporter. Like, it's very important to criticize games. Like, being all yes men to games does not help anyone. I feel like it's very important for the player base to come and say, hey, this is not okay. Please change this. Oh, there's a... By the time I changed to it, you guys got it. But yeah, it's... I'm glad they got flack for it. Much deserved for that. If they were only planning to make it a paid thing, much deserved. Let's wait a little bit, because we're going a bit ahead and we're lagging behind. Let's wait, please. But yeah, it's a good thing. I feel like the moment we stop criticizing games altogether, it's just the moment that they get to do whatever it is they want. Did you guys find something here? No, okay. Okay, I thought there might have been some Ogopus hiding here. But, there weren't. Could you please wait for us, Lady Raccoon? Like, you're getting very far in front, and we're just lagging behind here. It's why I'm so critical about their choices they've made for some aspects of the game, because I like this game and I don't want them to ruin it completely. Yes. And it is very good. Like, we should all really speak up about all of these things. You're literally waiting? Well, yeah, but you were ahead. Like... But yes, you should be very critical about some of the things that they decide to do. What were you the most critical about? Like, what is the change that you really didn't like? You're gonna tweak out? What does that mean? Sorry. And welcome in, by the way, Tatted Phoenix. You have a very cool name. I like your name. But I don't know what is tweak out. Is that some, like, new generation slang, or am I just not, you know, up to game with my expressions? Every time I give Wrath a gift, my game crashes. It does? It does? That is so what the heck? And it only happens with Wrath? Like, freak out. I see. Okay. I get it. That is so annoying. And it only happens with Wrath. Okay, I think it's just not meant to be. Whatever you and Wrath have going on, I think it's not meant to be. Sorry, I'm apart from you. Yeah, I was doing gifting and he's the only one. That is unfortunate. Do you like Wrath? Is it a big loss? But why does it... I think you might want to report that. Like, do they even know about that bug? It just sounds like such a particular bug. I love that emote. It's so cute. I love it. Game used to crash when gifting certain Elderwood items to Tish a while back ago. Really? Okay, we ready for... There we go. Certain Elderwood items freeze the game when trying to give. That is insane. See, I haven't really tried. It's been a while since I gifted anything to the villagers. So, oh, there was... I thought you saw, Sometimes they camouflage themselves so well that I literally missed them. I was trying to give him a pumpkin. Apparently. Actually, Wrath has to be big on pumpkins because you can make soup, right? So, let's be honest. Anything soup, he likes. Also, I wasn't out of my Elderwood arrows. What the heck? I just found more. I just didn't see them. Oh, hello. The dodge. What's with the dodge, sir? But yeah, that is crazy. You can't give certain... Do they tend to fix the bug? Like these bugs? Do they tend to fix them fast? Or are they just still stuck in the game? Pumpkin was added in Elderwood, so that makes sense. Try a non-Elderwood item. Yes. Yes, try to give them something from the other maps. But that is also a big... like, it's not convenient because most people are doing it. Oops. Elderwood now. No, I could have helped you guys get him, but I was too slow. They got away, but it's okay. Well, the chopper box... Okay, wait. I missed Raz's message. Let me read that first. The nerf to the slowdown arrows was a big one for me. It was done just to make the Elderwood arrows seem worthwhile, but in doing so they ruined a good stepping stone for newer players between standard and fine arrows. Okay, I'm gonna go get my bag here. Let me come with you guys. But yeah, how did they nerf it? Like, I haven't even noticed. That is how perceptive I can be. But did they nerf the... Like, do they slow way less than before? Well, the chopper bug still exists, and that's been a thing since the minigame came out. Right. Yes, that is still a thing. They ruined hunting in general. You can no longer snipe. How did that work, though? I really don't remember. Like, how did that work before? Can anyone remind me? I'm so sorry, I really don't remember. They reduced the damage output, I see. Is everything... you used to be able to hit from 40 plus meters and the AI wouldn't trigger... Oh, I see. Okay, so they wouldn't get spooked. And scared. Okay. Melissa, are you okay? Let's wait a bit and see if... Okay, yeah. I didn't know what was up. They removed that with Radiance Rising, I see. Okay, so they completely changed the way it works. Plus the slowdown arrows, oh no. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Like, I don't like it when devs choose to nerf something that was previously in the game only to make, like, the newer stuff, only to make the newer stuff, like, stronger. I hate that. That is literally what power creep is, right? And I really don't like that. I feel like power creep is the most prevalent in like MMOs and maybe gacha games. It's not that much of a thing in cozy games, but look at Palia. Palia is like, no, we can make it a thing here too. Not a problem. Okay, when you guys see a Will-o-wisp like froggy, please let me know, because I don't think I've ever seen one just in the world. And I really think I must have crossed paths with one. It's unlikely that I didn't. I just never noticed them. Okay, they don't spawn here? Wait, where do they spawn? Where's their place? That's why I've never seen one. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't look into them first because I wanted to finish with the Ogopuu first. So I was like, okay, first Ogopuu. And then I'll look into the Will-o-wisp. Deep woods. Okay, I see. So it's only deep woods. That's really good to know. That's gonna be my next hunt. But first, I really need to get the normal Ogopuu plushie. Really need to get that blue one. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. I tend to keep follower name anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But thank you so much for being here. Hello, Ogopuu? No, I'm telling you, they have strats. They have strats. At this point, I think it's intentional. Too many good dodgers lately. Something's fishy. They taught them a few tricks. Welcome in, you are the new follower. Welcome into the chat as well. Is it okay if I call you Nina? Okay, I think that is the correct way to say it. That's a hard name to butcher. It's so helpful to streamers. Oh, okay. We are all here. Are we? No. Oh no, Lady Raccoon isn't here. That's your name? Is that your real name? That's a really pretty name. You don't have to answer that, by the way, if you don't want to. Let's not dox ourselves. It's better, guys. I just asked that impulsively, and then I was like, no, that's a bad question. Let's not. But yeah, sometimes I actually say my real name on stream, and then I'm like, should I do that? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not very good with these things because ADHD brain be a little bit impulsive. Oh yeah, you're there. I was looking for you. Okay, there is this friend. That's nice meeting you. It's nice meeting you too. It's okay for me. That's my name, and you love PB&G, PB&J. I think you say, right? Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. I actually don't like PB&J. I feel like is not a big thing here in Romania. So I've only discovered it because of internet, and yeah, I don't know if I like it. What do you mean? Doomyumi is your full legal name? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wait, Doomy isn't your real name? It is. It actually is. Yes. That's what's written on my birth certificate. It's written Doomyumi. I think it's more of a US thing. No, I think so. It is a US thing, right? I feel like it's a really nice way of combining tastes because it's like sweet and salty. The way I eat, I actually also eat my PB and not J. I eat PB and B. I eat peanut butter and banana. That's literally what I do. I put like peanut butter and banana on toast. Okay, wait. We're split up. Melissa's on one side. Who do I pick? Lady Raccoon is closer. I'm gonna come here. Oh yeah, PB and banana or apple. Yeah, it's so good. I love that. I like the apple version too. I think from a texture perspective, I like banana better. But yes. Melissa, do you need to do something? Like, should we wait for you or... Because yeah, I don't want us to also keep stopping like that without giving heads up to the party. Because that's not good for the party either. Like, I want to wait for people, but like if we continuously stop, that also holds the party behind, so... Crunchy or smooth? That is such a good question. Okay, guys, let's do a poll. Let's vote on a poll. Give me a second. You guys can go ahead. I don't mind that. Just don't leave each other behind. Let me do that. Manage poll. Okay, we have a poll. New poll. Crunchy or smooth peanut? Okay, if I can type, guys. Okay, 1 crunchy, 2 smooth. Let's see. Let's see what you guys vote for. I'm so curious which one wins out. And at the end, I will tell you my preference as well. Let me collect the bags. So good. You like the banana version too? Or are you a fan of the apple one a bit more? Depends. With apple, you do smooth. Ooh, you are fancy. You have like a system. And with banana, you use crunchy. Well, that makes sense because the apples have a crunch to them, right? The apples do have a crunch to them. Okay, I am here. You'll choose 3, don't like peanut butter? That's also a fair one. What don't you like about it? Is it a taste or a texture thing? I feel like peanut butter can feel a little bit greasy, if that makes sense. So I would totally understand if it's like a texture issue. It's the smell. Ooh, okay. I see that as well. I see how it might be a little bit... How you collect flowers on your plot? It's been a while since I played. So what you have to do is you plant the flowers. Let's say you have, I don't know, nettles or something. You plant them. What the heck was that? Ogopuu? And after you plant them and you water them, they will give you seeds. So you will be able to get extra seeds from there. And you catch bugs, exactly. You catch bugs, and you can also buy them with medals from... Is it Auni's store? I think it's with for Aun, like at Auni's store. He sells like many of the flowers with medals. And there are some flowers that are here in Elderwood. There is like a mini game that you can do to get like the ferns, and there are a few more. Nice. He was just chilling. But yes, catching bugs is probably the best way because it's free. And planting them on your plot. You can also plant them on a plot that you don't, you know, regularly use. But if I do that, I forget about them, so I prefer to just plant them on my main plot. Ooh, look at those two just waiting for us. Nice. Okay, that was... Where's the other one? And they always know how to hide behind some sort of obstacle. They always do. What the heck? Why is that one so hard to get? Oh, I'm so happy he didn't choose to go horizontally further. I put them on an unused plot and I want to pick them up to decorate my main plot again. Can't pick them for some reason. But do they not show up with a watering can? Like, because first you have to water them. Or it could be... Yeah, no, I think you have to water them for quite a while. Some plants require more watering than others. So you need to water them first and then... And sometimes for a few days in a row. Did we miss one here? We didn't, right? Okay. They are grown-ups? That is so funny said. You said it so funny. They are all grown-up. We'll try that maybe. Do try that and see if that works. Have you went into building mode to pick them up? Oh yeah, wait. If you go into building mode, it doesn't try, right? It doesn't work, right? Like, you have to be in normal mode in order to pick them, as far as I remember. So, you can't have the grids showing and stuff. That was a really good suggestion, by the way, Lady Raccoon. That was... Oh, I scared him away. I'm so sorry. That's if you were on building mode. Okay, so that's why it doesn't work. Nice. You need to get them up with builders. Seeds are outside of builders. Yeah, so you can't collect seeds while you're in build mode. By the way, is the lighting okay, guys? We are a little bit dark, I feel like, but... yeah, I feel like... why does my hair appear even redder? Wait. What? Lady Rhiannon. I love that name. That is part of Ciri's name. So Ciri from The Witcher 3, if I remember correctly, is called... what is her? Cirilla? Fiona? I feel like there's one more name that I'm forgetting, and Rhiannon is... break? Sure, we can take a break. We can definitely take a break. Let's, yes, break time. Let's do break time, because my inventory is quite close to getting overflowing, too. Let's do break time. Let us do break time. Let me get this bag. Yeah, I'm full perfect. Let's go for a break, then. Let's do that. Ads start in 20 minutes, so we're gonna probably have to take a break when we go hunt some more. But yeah. Let me also have... I feel like it's been a while. Also, it poll ended. I need to see view results. So, okay, 6 people voted crunchy and only 1 person voted smooth. So if you guys were to choose between them two, you'd choose the crunchy. Interesting. I feel like for me, I also prefer crunchy. But a lot of the time I have to buy smooth because if my gut is upset, I can't have crunchy. I can only have smooth. So I find myself buying the smooth one more, but I do prefer the crunchy one. I like the extra texture. I like that. And I also like peanut butters that have like no added sugars or no added salt. Like I can't do peanut butters that are too salty or too sweet. So I like it really bland. As with most things, I like it really bland. Oh, that shipment just sold. That is nice. That is nice because I can put some more in here. Keep the pallium. All right, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys the plan. I think the plan is, so I will be streaming. I wanted to stream until 6 my time, but I just don't think my brain can handle that. Or should I? I'll try. Okay, I'll try my best. But if I do end up being like very tired, I will call it half an hour earlier than that because it's just, yeah, I'm tired. And I don't want to bring the energy down for the stream. I don't want to bring the energy down. Because I want to, you know, I want to be a source of energy for people. I don't want to make them more tired. Solution turn off brain. Raz, I need your exclamation point brain right now to see that it's like 20%, I would say. Sorry, my mother turned up and she wanted a coffee. So had your kid playing? That is so cute. He was playing. That is so cute. Or he or she. That is so cute. Does your kid like play Palia usually? Like, is it a thing for them? I feel like Palia, if you let your kid play with supervision, it's a very nice game for kids. But I feel like only if you can supervise them because I've seen some weird... It's a she, okay. That is so sweet. And especially, I don't know, I've said this before, but for me, game time was bonding with my dad. So among my 2 parents, my dad is a gamer. And for me and him, gaming was such a good way of bonding. No, it's new, I see. Okay. It is a really good way to bond. Like, yeah. I was never super close with my dad, but that really helped. She's only 9, I see. So you really... Yeah, it's... I've seen some fucked up shit. It happens very rarely, but just be mindful that there are people in this game that try to target kids. Be mindful. I've seen that on Reddit once, and it's really disturbing, so Just keep that in mind. It sometimes, you know, you look at Palia and you think, oh, it's super safe. You know, anything that's online can be very unsafe for kids. But with supervision, I mean, it's very cute. And we have a member of the community. She's not here today, but her kids decorate the plots, and that's so cute. Like, she has a plot specifically for the kids to decorate. And I find that so, what an amazing way to let your kids like be creative, right? In a game. And they're only allowed to do that, so nothing else, but it gets them playing with like decor and stuff. That is amazing. I love that. Okay. I'm not done, guys. What am I doing? I need to get more arrows. How many do I need? As many as I can craft. Fine. Arrow. Okay, I can't craft too many because for some reason I don't have that much iron. Let me try to get a little bit more from the furnace. Oh, never mind. See, all that farming we did with Lady Raccoon is really paying off. I can make a shit ton of arrows now. Nice. Also, apologies for my voice. I feel like it's dying a little bit, like it's raspier than usual. Yeah, I've secretly been at a metal concert, guys. No, I haven't. But it feels like I have. What the heck? Okay. Anything else? Do I need to repair? Yes. Perfect. Is that metric or imperial tons? Wait, what was I talking about? I already forget. Raz, help me out. What was I talking about? Yeah, it's just that thing where I forget immediately after saying it, so Oh my god, it is so warm in here. Let me get rid of this blankie. I keep my blanket with me because it helps me emotionally regulate, but now it's too warm for the blanket. I hate that. Someone make it colder so I can have my blanket with me. Jesus, but it's so damn warm now. Let me come back to the Mauve way. You mentioned making tons of arrows. Oh, I see. See, and this is the worst thing ever when I destroy someone's joke like that because I have no idea what I was saying. So, and I'm like, that was a good joke. That was a good joke. We'll say, which one's... Wait, which one is, So the metric ton is what we have, right? Imperial ton. Which one is more? Mookie needs to fan you? I think he legitimately is. He just turned the fan on for me. Thank you so much. It is helping. Oh, it is helping so much. It is. It really is. Huh. Yeah. He was like, I got you. Oh. Yeah, because see, we don't really have AC in Romania. Like, not many people do because it's really expensive. Like, okay, you get it set up and it's fine, but then the power consumption is huge on that thing. So it costs you so much. Especially since you have to cool the room off starting from very high temperatures, because average temperature in Romania during the summer is over 30 degrees. So it's really expensive. Supervision successful? Nice. But yeah, what is going on with my throat? I really hope it's not too annoying to listen to. I don't know how you guys hear it, but I really am feeling like after I screamed at a concert for hours. No, you sound fine. Okay, thank you so much for confirming that. 1 metric ton is 1.1 imperial ton. I see. Okay. Whenever I talk a lot, I get raspy too. I know, right? And on streams, that's what you have to do. You have to continuously talk. And I feel like my throat is just not used to that. In general, okay, I tend to talk to myself a lot. By the way, is it just me? I talk to myself a lot. I'm like, I don't know, continuously saying one thing or another. Like, oh, I should have done this, I should have done that. I play a game and I speak out loud, but I still don't talk to the degree that I do on stream. So, yeah, I think my throat needs some exercise. But yeah. Has anyone seen any pixie berries? Oh my god, I think there must be a shit ton of them, right? I'm always talking to myself. Sometimes I need a sensible conversation while at work. That is such a mood. You need some feedback, right? You need some input from someone. Yeah, sometimes it is for just Doomy can be yapomatic. Sometimes I can. I really can. And I tend to monologue quite a lot. Yeah. And I'm so lucky that Mookie's okay with that, by the way. Because if I had to, like, all my life, I lived trying to suppress that feeling to monologue, right? To talk about my passions and interests. And I don't do it. When I'm around family, I don't do it. When I'm around friends, I don't do it. And Mookie's the first person with whom I feel so comfortable that I can just monologue. And not feel like I'm doing something wrong. And by the way, I don't think it's wrong. I want to make it very clear, I don't think monologuing is wrong. I just think I've been sort of made to feel like I haven't really grown up being asked around about my stuff, you know? I grew up around other people who are monologuing themselves. And I think my child mind was like, okay, they need the space. I don't get to have the spotlight, if that makes sense. Which is a pretty sad thing to learn as a kid, but it wasn't out of anything malicious. It was just... Sometimes I think it can happen in neurodivergent families. So yeah. Did I miss anything, by the way? I don't think I did. Okay. I don't think I did. All right. Whenever you're ready, feel free to join us. We can wait. But yes, I can yap a lot. A lot. And I can also be very silent at times. Like, I have 2 modes. It's almost as if, is the switch on or off? I can be super silent, and especially in big groups, I'm very silent. Like, if I go out and we're like 3 people, I don't speak, or 4 people. I struggle a lot with conversation in groups. But one-on-one, I do well. So that's also an interesting thing. I was watching a streamer who's also neurodivergent, and for them, it was the exact other way around. They said that they don't struggle with group settings at all, but they struggle in one-to-one. So it's so fascinating to me how varied our struggles can be. But yeah. I feel like if you read my yearbook, you know, the yearbook in which everyone writes you stuff, like your classmates, they were all like, I want you to come out of your shell because you're so quiet. Yeah, I much prefer one-to-one. Groups are overwhelming. I find it the same, and I think when we're in a group, I just have difficulty processing the information and at the same time talking. Like, it's almost like all my resources are going on processing what I'm hearing, and there's nothing left for me to speak. So I feel the exact same way as you do. Had to grab green carpet moss because they hate me. Oh no. And make bellflower. Take green carpet moss, which no one sells. I see. Don't worry about it. We don't mind waiting. So you take your time, and whenever you're ready, we can. Yep, I will mostly listen. Get me one-to-one, and I'm a yapper. We're so similar in this. Yes. And I can sometimes be silent in one-on-one too. Like, with Mookie, we do a lot of what is called parallel play. So when... It's usually referred to autistic people, but it's like when everyone does their own thing, but you're in a call with someone. I like that so much. It's so soothing too. Just knowing that the other person is there, like, makes it stimulating enough, but it's not... It's so cool that everyone can do their thing. The comfortable silence, exactly. And is it just me, or it's really hard to find people to be comfortably silent with? Because sometimes I feel that pressure to talk to fill up the silence, but the people that I get along with the best are the ones where we're really comfortable being silent with each other. It's like the ultimate test. I love parallel play so much. I know, right? I love it too. It's like perfect for my brain. Let me set my correct arrows. Some people make it awkward, but once you find the people who can just chill, exactly. I don't know why some. I mean, I get it. I kind of get it because I don't know why, but we grow up like learning that being quiet is a bad thing, and I hate that. I hate that because we need to have like yapping is fine, but I think we need to have more people who also know how to listen in the world. And I feel like you need a balance of the two, you know? So I hate it when people are judged for being too quiet as if that's a bad thing. Like, everyone is their own. If you're a yapper, that's perfect. If you're more quiet, that's good. We should just celebrate all these different ways of like communicating with each other. It shouldn't, there shouldn't be a thing that's worse than the other. And I hate that it is. I hate that so much. And it's the same with like being shy or being like sensitive. These things are seen as a bad thing. Like, what the heck? Why? It's just a difference in the way that someone is. I used to be borderline mute as a kid, so I definitely feel a quiet shame. And I don't understand why do people shame for that? And I've seen it too, because I've had wait, are you guys no. Lady Raccoon is not here yet, right? I didn't know if you went ahead or not. But what I was gonna say is that my cousin worked with like kids, often kids who were also autistic, and there were like parents would start to panic. Like if the kid didn't talk by a certain age, they would start to panic. And I think that all just sends the message to the kid that they should know how to speak. And it creates this pressure, which just makes it even harder for the kids to speak. So I just feel like I think we need to get to a point where we celebrate that every child learns things in their own, at their own pace, how they're comfortable, that development looks very different for everyone, and that stuff like autism are just a different way of being. And yet they can create some struggles. It's not like we have to, you know, minimize the struggles or be like, no, it's just, it's all positive, it's never negative. But I feel like we need to find a way to also not make kids feel like they're the wrong way of being, if that makes sense. I think I'm a bit rambly because brain isn't braining, but yeah. We need to stop that for sure. So yeah. It's crazy because if you develop like quote unquote normally, then you're fine. But if you don't, and most neurodivergent kids don't, then you're treated differently. I feel I'm very passionate about this, by the way. I used to be cold. Ads start in 3 minutes. Shoot. That is not good. Okay. Is it okay if I do ads now so that we don't wait in 3 minutes, and by the time ads are up, hopefully thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it, Kali. Um and yes, let me run ads now so that we don't get interrupted by the time Lady Raccoon is back. So, yeah. Okay, let's do that now because I don't want the interruptions. I will just be sitting here, by the way. You won't miss out on anything important. Or I might get up to stretch a little bit. So give me 3 minutes, guys. All right, let's see. 30 seconds. Okay, we're back. Yes, I'm so sorry for that I had to run it again. Also, I realized that I owe you guys 2 spin the wheels. I sometimes I find it very hard to do the maths on it, but yeah, I owe you guys 2. Also, Melissa, thank you so much for joining the party. I don't know if you're still in here, but I really appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. That was really fun. I hope you had a good time as well. I know there is some waiting around, but that is, you know, the way I prefer to do it. That we wait for everyone, you know, at their own pace. You're still in here? Oh, is this another account? Because that is another name I see. So Mrs. Cheeky. Oh, your son is autistic. You were the one who spoke, right, about the your so your son is also autistic. Oh no, because they're coming. Finish the decorating the table. I had to get that done while my brain had the idea. Nice. I would love to see how it came out. And yeah, I hope, you know, I hope you can also celebrate the differences with your son being autistic, and that, you know, it's a good thing. Because I feel like it's a good thing, even though society... He's 8 years old, I see. So he's growing up. He's a little man growing up. All right. There is one more spot in the party, by the way. If anyone wants to join, please feel free to. And we will do the spin the wheels at the end. So at the end, we'll spin the wheel two more times. So he is. Yeah. I feel like it's quite a beautiful age, right? Because I feel like teenage years might be a little bit hard. With all the hormones going around, teenage years can be hard, but yeah. They probably have their own beauty as well. All right. Mooney, are you also ready? Should we go? Let me know if you are. And if anyone else wants to join, feel free to. There is one slot in the party. Okay, we will wait for Mooney because I think she might be AFK. And yeah, I think we can do like 30 more minutes of Ogopuu hunting, and then I'll do the spin the wheels. How about that? I think it's everything my voice can take. Welcome back, Mooney. I think it's everything my voice can take. I really hope it doesn't die on me. I think I haven't had that happen in literally like 10 years. Have you guys lost your voice like completely? I think the last time it happened, I was literally more than 10 years because I was in school. Finally, he's getting some meat on him because he doesn't like change or changing his food. It's like it's a safe food. I completely get that because I'm the same, and my parents struggled so much. So I feel that, and it's so hard when you have... Does he have like... it's called ARFID, which is like... I don't remember the whole thing, what it stands for, but it's basically restrictive food intake, something like that. Restrictive food intake. I think it's called a disorder, but we like to call everything disorders. But it does create many struggles with food, so maybe it is good that we do hold it that way. You lost your voice in middle school and had to read a poem out loud that day? That is so scary. That is so scary. I hope it didn't turn out to be like a traumatizing experience in the end. You used to play sports, so you were yelling a lot. I see. Okay. Was it like team sports? You had to yell at them. Yes. Yeah, I was a very I hated sports as a child. You used to play softball, soccer, and basketball? That is amazing. You used to do it all. Yeah, I hated sports as a kid because I was so bad at them. I think I have a mild form of dyspraxia, so I have sort of coordination problems. And yeah, I was the worst at running, jumping, everything like that in my classroom. So that's why I sort of hated them. There is a wave back Ogopuu right here. Yay. Nice. How did you go through school? At the moment, he's in mainstream school. I was pretty gifted. So I was top of my class. I didn't struggle at all with like normal school, and that's why I went diagnosed for so long, undiagnosed for so long. I still don't have a formal diagnosis. I am going to try and get one probably next year if our finances will allow it. But yeah, that's why I went under the radar, because I didn't struggle with the traditional things that you struggle in school. I only struggled with the social part, and I struggled a lot. Like, I was very isolated in my class, but I still had friends. I don't know how to explain it. My friend groups, I constantly felt like they were shutting me out. And at some point I did end up like just having one friend. Good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope he's doing well, and I hope he doesn't, most importantly, that he doesn't hate school. I think that's the most important thing, that he feels comfortable there. Because school can be really hard for neurodivergent people. That's so sad that do you guys even know why I jump into the sludge? Why do you jump into the sludge? Oh no, so close. There's also this one here. You gotta make sure the teacher is good and understanding. I loved like 3 of my— Yes, that is so important. I loved like 3 of my teachers. The rest just put me as a bad kid, as you were disruptive and not stimulated, right? That is so common, especially in kids who also have ADHD, because the brain needs stimulation, and if they— and traditional means of teaching are not like stimulating enough. They're so boring for the ADHD brain. So there need to be some accommodations in place there. By the time I was a teen, I developed a lot of anxiety and had to go to an alternative school. I still ended up dropping out because I was going through a lot at home. That is so tough. But you got your GED and learned to love school and learning again in college. High school is scary socially, yes. High school is by far the worst period of my life. It was legitimately almost torture. And I actually had depression. I was also misdiagnosed with depression, but I wasn't depressed. I was undiagnosed and not treated neurodivergent, specifically because of ADHD and my autistic traits. So high school was hell for me. I hated it so much. But what saved me was that I had my best friend back in high school. I think she was also neurodivergent. And that saved me. She literally was the person who made high school bearable for me. Slowdown effects do not activate on you when in the air. Oh, really? They don't? Oh, I see. I cannot sit and listen for 1 hour. But let me doodle or keep an earphone in for music and I will focus on both. I know, right? And like, by the way, for anyone who's also neurodivergent who might be struggling with productivity, definitely try out body doubling. It really changed my life in that I watch co-working streams and they provide just enough stimulation for my brain to actually do the things that I need to do. They are amazing. I highly recommend, if you haven't tried them, try them out, see if they work for you. Obviously, like everything else, they don't work for everyone. Bro, co-working streams are so good for me. I know, right? I know. They are amazing. Like, my life changed. I'm able to do shit that I don't want to do because of ADHD meds and because of co-working streams. I can only do laundry if there is someone talking on stream or someone in the room. See, that just shows you that different people have slightly different needs, but I'm so glad that you have found what works for you. That's the most important thing. And never feel bad if something doesn't work for you. Even if it works, you know, for everyone else you know, that doesn't mean you're broken or that there's something wrong with you. Nothing works for everyone. Absolutely nothing. So you just have to find the thing that works for you. Well, I'm still going to stay here, but I'm going to play Palia. Don't worry, I can listen to you as well. Hey, you're very welcome to lurk. And anyone here, never feel bad if you lurk. It is perfectly okay if you don't chat. I hope this can be a safe place for you where you can lurk without, you know, feeling like anything negative about it. No guilt, no shame, no nothing. I joined one of the for the first time the other week and it was game-changing. Yes. I can also make a recommendation. My favorite co-working streamer is Rosanna TXT. She's amazing. I love her so much. And she's also a streamer with ADHD. So yeah, that is my recommendation. I don't know if you needed one. Just feel free to take it only if you need it. But I just put it out there because I really love her. I am also playing Palia on the side. That's nice. We're all chatting away while playing Palia. That's so wholesome. Wait, I didn't get the loot. What happened? Sorry, I got a little bit distracted, but I'll try to... Oh, I got that one. Nice. And there's... when it comes to co-working streams, by the way, there's just something about... You know, they use Super Sweet Bot. And there's just something about the fact that you tick your stuff as done that really provides my brain with just enough dopamine. Where my brain's like, okay, one thing off the list, let's keep going, let's keep rolling the ball. It really helps insanely much. Nice. But I don't know what's happening. I'm not getting any of the loot. Are you guys getting the loot? Maybe I shot that arrow too late. But I feel like I shot it, so it's kind of weird. I think I'm just a little bit slow. You joined Tempe Tulip co-working stream because she also plays Palia. I didn't really even know what co-working meant until her. Yeah, I didn't even know of its existence either until this year. But apparently it's an older thing. It just works so well. Oh, I'm also gonna pick up this Palia. Tick list and seeing the physical tick or cross off from a list helps me. Exactly, it also helps me too. And just the fact that they're there and many of the streamers, even though they don't talk during a pomo, but they smile, they wave at people coming into the chat, so there's still some visual stimulation going on, and that really helps. It really, really helps. And also there's music going on, which also helps tremendously. Okay, are we all here? We are. Somehow I ended up working in a place with like 5 neurospicy optometrists, and one day the manager put a tick list for the test we did. Oh, your productivity increased. But that is so cool that you had a manager that was willing to like change some things in order to accommodate you guys better. That is amazing. I wish every like manager was like that. Because if your employees are happy, they're gonna work better. You're gonna win something out of it too. Like, just help them out. The rest of it, in a team of 7, only 2 thought it was silly and didn't care. I think as long as it helps even some of you, it's not silly at all. Like, if it doesn't help the rest, it's fine. Maybe they need different accommodations, but it still worked for many of you, which matters. Even if it works for one person, it matters. If one person in a team can do better, that's enough. And the rest of you loved it? That's very cool. Very, very wholesome manager for this. I don't know what they're like the rest of the time, but for this they did really well. And I also love to see that more workplaces are sort of getting better for neurospicy peeps. Because we need that. Have you guys seen the statistic? Like, it's really sad. Especially when it comes to autistic people. I think the statistic was like 30-something% of them have a job, which is insane. And it's not like they couldn't. Some autistic peeps can't work because they're, you know, disabled and they can't do it, and it's understandable. But I think many of us could work in an ideal environment for us, in an environment that really responds to our individual needs. But yeah, the statistic is crazy. It's just crazy. And just think of the fact that autism is also underdiagnosed, so the statistic might be a bit different. Like, there might be many peeps who are working and they don't know they're autistic, basically. So it might be a little bit skewed. Maybe more autistic peeps can work. I can't do co-working streams myself. In work, I can't have that distraction, but I can have music playing and still be able to focus, and sometimes hyper-focus and get things done fast. That is cool. And it's awesome that you recognize the fact that it doesn't work for you as a streamer. Because that's important. It's really important. Sometimes I feel like we try to force stuff that doesn't truly work for us. And then because we kind of want to fit in, you know? Fit in with the rest, and... But what doesn't work just doesn't work. It's just the way it is. Like, 2 of your colleagues are not diagnosed, but you see the traits. Right. There are so many people like that. And I think... Where is the... Where is the... You can't loot it either, can you? Like... Where is the... Okay, I think we can't loot this one. The bag. The bag has disappeared. It's MIA. I go through burnout phases, I think. Same. I worked in a restaurant for 2 years and just masked and became a robot. I feel like that is the sad reality of so many peeps who, like, force themselves to work, and we all end up in burnout. I did too. I worked for 1 year. I was employed in a hospital setting as a psychologist, and after that I was in burnout for 6 months. So pretty damn serious. And then I tried the self-employed route. I tried to be a self-employed therapist. Didn't help. That one didn't work either for me. It's a stealth bag? Yes, it is. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Is it okay if I call you Mrs. Cheeky? Or would you prefer Mel? I could also do Mel if that's what you prefer. But yes, I also go through burnout phases, but I've gotten a lot better now. Because I feel like I've gotten so much better that when I feel like I'm... Like, how do I say it? I recognize faster when I get tired. So I'm able to identify it much sooner, often before the burnout happens. And I'm much better at telling myself, no, we're not doing anything productive today. We just resting, we just existing. And that has... It's not like burnout doesn't happen for me anymore, because it still does. But it takes so much... I recharge much faster, and it just doesn't last as long. And sometimes I actually prevent it from happening, so... You're on month 3 of being unemployed. I know it's hard. I know it's really hard. For me, it's... How long has it been since I worked? I feel like it's it's almost a year, guys. In August, it's gonna turn into a year. And I know it can be very scary, especially from a financial perspective. It's like really damn scary. But sometimes it's just what we need to not work. And I wish people would understand that, because a lot of the times the rhetoric that is pushed on us is that we're just lazy and we don't try hard enough. And I hate that, because nobody knows how hard we freaking try. And we try so hard that we end up burning out. Like, that's how hard we try. And it's so infuriating to me. Oh, also, do I like my bow with your outfit? I like it. I like the bow. I think it's so cute. It adds just a piece of accent. I love it. I feel like it works really well. So I'm in favor of the bow. Is anyone else anti-bow here? It's also scary going back to work after having an extended time off. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It really is. Work is just it's a scary experience. It's scary until you adjust to it. It's scary to go back to it. It's scary when you feel like you're starting to burn out and you don't know, like, what can you do to prevent it? And oftentimes you can't do anything anymore, because when it starts, try to stop it. Yes, I'm getting finance anxiety as I watch my savings dwindle. I know. And I'm so grateful to Mookie. So Mookie supports me financially, and I hope there is a day where I can, like I said, I would really like to make a living out of streaming. I know it's a grand dream. I know most streamers do not succeed that. And I accept that that might be reality. That might happen to me as well. How do I say it? I hope for it, but I don't expect it. However, if that would come true, like, that would be a dream come true, virtually. That would be... I can't even put it into words what it would mean for me to actually be able to contribute to our finances. That would be absolutely extraordinary. But I'm very, very grateful to Mookie for supporting me, and he's amazing. And not just for this, he's amazing. Legit, he's amazing with everything. I don't want to toot his horn, but he is my perfect person. The perfect person for me. I had 6 months off work about 20 years ago due to a broken wrist. Ouch. I also had my wrist broken. I know that shit hurts. That shit hurts. Did it recover though? Like, did your wrist recover completely after that? Streaming is a freaking grind. It is a grind, and it's really hard to make it. There are so many of us. It's really hard. It is so insanely hard. But I have hope. One day. If it's meant to be. If it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Maybe there are other paths. Maybe at some point I will be able to work. You never know what the future brings. Best case, you make it a living. Worst case, you get to hang out with friends. Exactly. It's been such a positive experience for me that I told myself, even if I end up working and being employed, at least part-time, I would like to still stream. Like, if I have the energy for it, I see myself streaming, even if it doesn't bring me money, because I love it so freaking much. Just being able to talk to you guys is one of the most rewarding things in my life. Like, and I feel like we get to connect through these conversations. I love having deep talks with people. Like, to talk either about our interests or about our life experience. That is so valuable to me. And I really want to have this, like, forever. I want to have this forever in my life. Honestly, yes, it's so nice meeting like-minded folks. I know, right? It is. And even though, you know, many of our experiences might also be different, I feel like if we're neurodivergent, we will always see that thing that is common. There will always be experiences that we have in common. And I love that. I love that so much. But I've said it before, even with neurotypical people, I think we can always find like a common thread as well. So this place is not exclusively for the neurodivergent. And I have many friends that are neurotypical. So, and as far as we know, Mookie is neurotypical too, my partner. So, I also took about 18 months out of work about 10 years ago after being made redundant from that same job because I didn't want to go through the hassle of finding a new job. That is hard. It's just so hard to find a new job. And it is a hassle, like you put it. There are so many steps and so many expectations, and yeah, it's just confusing and overwhelming. Wrist is mostly fine now, but I still get the aches sometimes during the winter, which is annoying as I like the cold of winter. I know what you mean. I also get like slight aches in my wrist, and my wrist was very mildly broken. It wasn't like a very serious fracture, but it's still worse. It still hurts. From time to time, not always. It doesn't... And I also feel like I'm not very good at exercising my wrists when I game. I am guilty. Of like... I should move them. I should be better at that. But at least now that I'm taking breaks, regular breaks, it is helping. I'm out of fine arrows now, so that's it for me. Thank you so much for joining. I really, really appreciate that. I had a lot of fun. I hope it was fun for you peeps too. And I don't know, Mooney, do you still want to keep going, or is it are you also done? I mean, we could theoretically keep going for like 10 more minutes if you feel like it, but it's up to you, really. There's no pressure. We can also stop. I snapped the scaphoid in half. Ooh, ouch. That sounds really painful. Like, really, really painful. Let me check. Do I still have arrows? So I have like a... I have 300 fine arrows. It's up to you, Mooney, though. If you wanna... 10 minutes is fine with you? Okay, let's do 10 minutes then. On the clock. Alright, let's see. Can we find more Ogopoos? Oh, there's one there. A blue buddy. Come on, buddy. Give me the plushie, please. It is you that I'm waiting for. Give us the plushie. So just a sec, I need to have some water because my throat is so... I've been talking a lot again. I really enjoyed that conversation, guys. I also love finding out like new info about you. That is also lovely. Oh, there's one here. Oh, two. I didn't even see the second one. Not the elevation. Oh, you got him. Good job. Some nice arrows there. But yeah, I also feel like when it comes to making it as a streamer, you never know. Like, you could end up being very lucky and you make it, or you could try your hardest and it just doesn't work out. Because I feel like there are just so many variables, so many things that pertain to luck as well. It is highly recommended that you also do like content creation on the side, which is, it's hard. But some people make it entirely without that, so there are so many variables at play. And you never know, it could turn out or it couldn't. It's always good to have like a plan B. But I think hope is healthy. As long as you don't, it's not an expectation. I feel like hope is really healthy in our lives. It really keeps us going through like hard shit. In other info, I only have one brain cell. It keeps going AWOL. Hey, thank you so much for bringing your one brain cell. And Raz, I'm actually impressed at what your one brain cell can pull off. Like, you've given us some lemon facts. You are sharing Palia knowledge with us. Like, what the heck? That one brain cell is, like, supercharged. That is one hell of a brain cell. Yeah, never bet on making the big stuff. It's all about socializing. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's like never bet on that happening. And never plan your life as if it turns out. But if it happens to turn out that way, then it's amazing. One brain cell gang explaining drift better than I ever could too. I know, right? That one brain cell, man. And hey, I also feel like, considering how tired I felt like sometime in the middle of the stream, I feel like I've done well. Pat on my back, what the heck? But yeah, it really helps me that you guys are here chatting with me. It like legit energizes me. Okay, there are 2 bluesies here. I don't want to scare the second one. I just did. Wow, he was trying to zigzag there, but it didn't work out for him. Joke's on him, we saw that coming. Nice. Yeah, because sometimes there are streams in which I don't do that well. Like, I turn silent and... See, that is where the judgment comes in, because I will not judge another... If another streamer goes silent, I'll be like, that's normal. That's just the normal way to be. Obviously, a person can't be talking all the time. So I never judge it, and I'm there, and I don't leave. But when it comes to me, no. There are other standards. What the heck? What the heck is that? And why is that a thing? And who made our brains like that? It's not fair. We should be, you know, we should be treating ourselves the way we treat other people. But yeah, it's just... I don't know. I don't know why. I think it's the brain trying to protect us. But it ends up backfiring. Because, like, self-criticism never works in motivating us. So yeah, it's just... just the way it is. There are actually studies, by the way, guys. Because many people think that self-criticism can be motivating, but there are many studies that show it's not true. I haven't seen any study made on neurodivergent peeps, so I couldn't say that. But for, you know, your average person, criticism always, like, hinders performance. Sorry, I got lost for a sec. Sometimes we beat ourselves up, like, do better, thinking that will motivate us, but apparently, according to studies, doesn't work. On the contrary, it kind of adds more pressure on us. You should have seen me when I used to stream Stationeers that required so much brain power. Is that also some space stuff? I don't know why it sounds like some space stuff. Sometimes I'd be silent for almost an hour trying to get things to work, and I think that's very valid. Like, sometimes people just want to be there and chill in your stream. Not everyone, by the way, not everyone likes a yapper streamer. Like, some people actively prefer the streamer to be, like, more silent, and that is more their type of streamer, and that's perfectly okay. It's very spacey, have to build and survive in space, right? So you're also passionate about, like, space stuff. That is really cool. I don't know, one day maybe I want to try out, like, a space game. Maybe like No Man's Sky. Because I feel like the others are too much of a time investment. Like, Star Citizen is like a second job from what I've seen from Dad. So yeah, I don't think I could do that. But I just want to experience a little bit of space, like, without any sort of you know, not without it being like a huge time commitment. Engineering video game? Hey, it's so cool that there are so many niches, so many different video games. Telling you, there's something for everyone. If someone says they don't like gaming, I'm like, maybe you haven't found the game for you. No, I'm kidding. It's okay to not like gaming, obviously, but I really think it's like with music. Who can say they don't like music? It's just the fact that maybe you haven't found the genre that works for you. Oh, I guess some people don't like to be, you know, sitting in one place for that long. Maybe they're like super active. And I feel like maybe for such a person, video gaming just doesn't work. Because it's not like active enough. But even for that, there's VR. I mean, there you go. I don't know if I can say I don't like music. Right? Because I don't... But you find it too overwhelming, I see. And do you find all music to be overwhelming? Or does it depend on the specific song or genre? I feel like sometimes any sort of music can be too overwhelming. If you're already like overstimulated, adding that on top of it is like crazy. All noise and music, right. So sometimes you just need complete silence, right? I feel that. Sometimes that happens to me too, and I can't stand any noise. It's been happening more rarely, because for me that's a symptom of burnout. It's a sign that I've pooped the bed, as they say. Like, I've... Not good. I fucked it up, and I ended up in burnout, but jazz and bossa nova is nice. Elevator music, yeah, I like elevator music sometimes. I do. But I think I mostly like jazz combined with pop for some reason. Like, I listen to a lot of K-pop, and K-pop sort of takes things from here and there. And I really like jazz elements in pop. Yeah, a lot of the time I will sit in silence. I feel you on that. Sometimes the brain just... That's what it needs. For me too, sometimes I need to get in bed. And close my eyes and don't have anything visual going on, anything... And I draw the blinds to my room because light tends to bother me then. And I just sit there. Not sit, like lay on the bed. In complete silence, complete like visual, nothing, and it's perfect. Me too, it's calm and peaceful. It is. It really is. And I also use napping a lot as a way to get rid of all the stimulation. I'm lucky that I don't really have insomnia problems, so I can take naps. And I still sleep during the night, so they help a lot. All right. We've done the 10 extra minutes. Is it okay with you, Mooney, if we stop here? We did get a plushie. It is a wave back again. What do you know? The wave backs are just they wanna give us the plushies. Oh, let me follow you. Your boyfriend is purely ADHD brain and he listens to heavy metal in the morning in the car, and you're like, oh yeah, I think it's one of the reasons that I don't listen to as much metal anymore. So I used to listen to pretty much only metal back in high school. Yes, we can stop. Okay. Thank you so much, Mooney, for joining. That was really fun. That was very, very enjoyable. I had a blast. Okay, let me go back to my housing plot. No, I want to wave to you first. Okay. I get to wave. And now I go back. And I really, really love your outfit. I know I only mentioned the top hat, but I like the entire outfit. So yeah, heavy metal is just... Sometimes, it's not what I need. I love it still, but it's not what I need. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, friend. And I keep followers anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But no, it is appreciated. Okay, let me drop everything in. But yeah, I used to listen to a lot of metal. I still do some genres, but I feel like metal is a genre that like it's not always well produced, because or well mixed, more so well mixed. And I feel like it's just hard to find music that I used to listen to that is properly produced and mixed. But yeah. But there are still many. My favorite band is Nightwish. It's gonna be like that forever, I'm pretty sure. And I always go back and listen to them. I even went to a concert. I went to a Nightwish concert, and it was the best concert of my life. I haven't been to that many, but... So I've seen Nightwish, I've seen Winter Sun. I've been to, like, bands that my friends listened to that I couldn't even tell you the names of anymore, because I went with my friends. And I've also been to a BTS concert, like K-pop. And it was great. The BTS concert was amazing too, but my favorite concert that I've ever been to was the Nightwish one. And I absolutely love BTS, by the way. They were a special interest for me for many years. Before they made it so big, honestly. Thank you so much for petting the dragon, by the way. And you also are telling me to take a sip. Thank you. That helps a lot. My throat was getting parched. If you want to come see what I did, yes. I absolutely want to see. You said you worked with the moss. I do want to see. Let me come to you. So, here you are. Let's see. Wait, is it inside or are you outside? Okay, you are inside. Okay, this is coming along, like, very nicely. So you added the fountain. The fountain wasn't here at first, right? Wow. I just love the purple. So you keep it at green with pink, and now you also added in some purple accents? That is really pretty. But didn't you mention something, or am I dreaming, about rugs? Like, what are they called? The moss rugs? How about some dwarf metal from Windrose? I've never listened to Windrose, but yes, Ailstorm, yes. I loved Ailstorm. Because I love folk metal. And folk metal has, like, many different subgenres. But I really, really liked Ailstorm. I had an Ailstorm phase where I used to listen to them every single day. And there was this streamer that also listened to them a lot. A League streamer. So yes, Ailstorm... Definitely. But Windrose, I need to look into them. I didn't even know there was dwarf metal. Chair stuff on the table, the back left and right. Yes, I've noticed the chairs as well, because you didn't have them before. And the back stuff, wait. The back left and right. Yes. I mean, you added stuff to this. I can notice. Those things I can notice. And yes, the fountain wasn't here, I'm pretty sure. I needed the emerald carpet moss to make the chairs. I see. That's what you needed them for. They're very pretty. And I think the set is well chosen. It looks very elegant, sort of dainty, I would call it. Sounds like Renaissance fair music. Yes, it is. It is. And I love that. I love my... I still love my folk metal so much. Like stuff like... And a lot of, like... How do I put it? Like fighting music, like Viking music. Totally my style. Used to be back in the day. I listened to stuff like Ensiferum, if anyone knows them. Stuff like Fintroll. I like a lot of Nordic bands, a lot of them. Like most of the metal I listen to is from Finland, Sweden, that sort of area. Well, Windrose are actually a power metal band, I see, but they did a cover song of Diggy Diggy Hole and dressed up like Dorothy. That is cool. That is so fucking awesome. Have forks on left and right to simulate having That is awesome. So you oh, that is so thoughtful. So you place them differently because if you're left-handed, you will sit uh at some of them, and if you're right-handed at the others. Do they have like Ren fairs where you are? I feel like you would like those. I would love them. If only I had the money to like buy a costume, but yes, they do them in certain cities. In Romania, they do them. Because we have the Transylvania area. You will see Ren fairs there. So cities like Sibiu, Brasov, you will see Ren fairs. You can thrift things. Yeah, but thrifting isn't big here. That's the problem. But I was thinking, what if I could find someone Vinted? Because, you know, there's Vinted now. So maybe I need to look and see if there's anyone selling these types of things on Vinted. I need to check. And a couple tankers, because alcohol, we need to have some alcohol too. I can't drink alcohol anymore, by the way. Ever since ADHD meds, it's like no more alcohol in my life. But yeah, I really love the idea. Going to a cafe, see you guys another time. Thank you so much for joining and enjoy your time at the cafe. Oh, also, I changed the main light from Homestead to Lily Rotan. Oh, I see that. And I do love the way it looks on pink as well. I see that. It's a softer light. I feel like it looks very warm and inviting, which I really like. Let me sit down as well. Let me sit down opposite from you. You wanted to change it too? Yes, enjoy the cafe, absolutely. But yeah. It looks very cool. And it's coming along super nicely. Gonna put a cake on it straight. Perfect. Thank you. For all of us cake lovers. Oh. I can't wait to bake a cake on my birthday. Okay, listen to me. I'm very bad at baking. But I enjoy it. And last time, the cake didn't come out. So texture-wise, it was pretty much fucked up. But taste-wise, it was great. So all I expect for my birthday this time is to have a cake that's edible. If it can't hold the shape, it can't hold it, whatever. But it should be edible. That's my those. Is Doomy birthday soon? Yes, it is on the 15th of August. Unfortunately, I'll be in Greece, or actually, it's not unfortunately. It's really cool to be in Greece for your birthday, but I actually would like to celebrate it on stream too. I'll try to celebrate it on maybe like the 20th or something like that, because we come back from Greece on the 18th, and I think I'll probably need a day to rest. Do me cake day, yes. Yes. I don't think I can stream that because I would embarrass myself. We can do it when you come back, exactly. That's what I want to do on like the 20th. We need to celebrate Doomy Day. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. I also want to celebrate it. So up until 2 years ago, I used to hate my birthday. And that is the saddest feeling that I can describe to you. Because I used to like just struggle with my life. This was pre-diagnosis. This was pre-ADHD diagnosis, and I was struggling. And I felt that pressure that I needed to put up like be at family gatherings and stuff, and I don't enjoy that stuff. However, it's totally different to celebrate it on stream here with like-minded people. I like that idea so much, and that's why I want to do that. Because it's got, and yeah, I'm not doing family gatherings anymore, so I've stopped doing anything that feels like an obligation. I just don't do it. I say, no, thank you. I'm not for that kind of thing. After this, corner has some stuff in it. I think the house will be done perfect. I do think it looks ready. I think it looks done. And it looks really pretty. You've done a really good job. And Nibbles takes the cake. Like, you can literally give him the cake too, but, you know, as an expression. But yeah, I would, if you guys have any ideas, by the way, for birthday streams, please feel free to tell me about them. I would love to, like, because I want to do something special, but I don't want to do, like, incentives, because I don't want people to feel pressure to, like, gift me stuff. That's not why I'm doing this. I just want to have something special going on. Like, a stream that's a little bit different. So if you have any suggestions for that, please let me know. No, you understand you get sad on your birthday a lot, right? And it's such a nasty feeling, and I've just been working on doing what I feel like doing on my birthday. Being like, I'm not gonna do what people expect of me, I'm gonna do what I want to do. And it's been getting better. So if there is something like that that maybe, you know, you are able to change, because I don't know, like, I know not everyone can, not everyone is in a position to do so, but it can help. I always spend your birthdays doing whatever I would normally do on that day, unless it would be a work day. If it's a work day, you take the time off. That is really good. Yes, to take the time off. Hey, I wanna celebrate here with you, but I'll think about something. I was thinking to do like a segment of, because I'm turning 29, so I want to do like a segment of 29 things I've learned so far in life that sort of work for me. I don't know if that would be interesting to share. Would you guys like that, or is it like too boring? What do you think? They should make it so you can take starred food off the preset plate so you can have them on custom colored plates. I would love that, yes. I would love that. So that you can arrange them exactly the way you want them to be. You're 26, we're not too far apart. No, we're not. Yeah, it is crazy to think that one more year after this and I'll be 30, because mentally I feel like I stopped at about 24. I feel like time stopped for me. I don't feel 29. What the heck? How about a Palia cake party? Yes! Cook 29 batches. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. I love that so much. I love that. So I'm gonna write it down. How many people do you need for a cake party, by the way, Raz? I am so keeping that idea. I still don't... Mookie, could I please ask you to give me that notebook? Because I put it well out of arm's reach. Thank you so much. Sorry. Thank you so much. I want to write that. That's a lot of cake. Hey, we need all the cake in the world. I really want to do this. I've never done cake parties before, so it's going to be really special. Cake party. 29 rounds. As few as you like. Okay. So it can just be our community and that's enough. Perfect. So whoever wants to join that, it would be so amazing if you could. But no pressure. Arrange the cakes to say 29 and then light off fireworks. We could do that. We could do fireworks too. That is also a really good idea. I love that. I will save up some fireworks. Yeah, I feel like I need more. I need to buy more. Yeah, that's gonna be so exciting. I love that. Oh my god. And I think I'll buy like a hat IRL or something, or some funny little ears, whatever I can find. I need to go to the mall and see what I find. Just to have it like more visual, to have a visual change as well. But yeah. Okay. That's cool. Party hats. Yeah. You have 3 ages, mental, physical. I know. Okay, physically I'm a grandma, okay? Like, that didn't stay at 24. Physically I'm a grandma, but like mentally I got stuck. No, listen, my back pains and knee pains, what the heck? I'm only 29, guys. What is it gonna be like when I'm 70? What the heck? Like, what's gonna happen when we're all 70? Will we even reach that age? Or will we be too brittle? Only the chronological age is actually correct. I mean, same. I can relate to that, yeah. I feel that so hard, yes. Alright, let me head to my home. Do you need any help, by the way? Oh, you are making a cake. Do you need any help here? Can I help with anything? I don't know how to do this, but it's so awesome that you're making the cake that you're gonna put here. That is so awesome. Same, Raz, yes. I think my mental age stopped at about 10. Okay, you went way back then. uh Hey, sometimes like, I don't know, childhood was pretty good for me. Sometimes I feel like, adulting is really hard. And it was easier to not have all like a million responsibilities. But yeah, it's just the way life is. I love that. I love the way that looks. Looks super cute and it fits the entire aesthetic. You just laugh at fart noises. Hey, fart noises. I need to add them in. So I want to make them like a redeem or something. Yes, we need fart noises in our lives. I fully agree. Starts petition to ban adulting. I join. I join. It floats on the train, does it? I didn't even notice that. Did it float? Why? Why does it do that? Reverberated farts? That if they echoed too, that would be quite something. You heard your chat get farting? Wait, what's happening? We're in the ground. Oh, you reset it in the hopes that it might fix the bug? Well, I'll just stick around and see if it's fixed, and after this I will have to go. Is it still floating? I can't tell. Like, it's not for me. Right? It's not floating anymore. Doing ghosting? What is that? What is ghosting? Perfect. Yeah, it's not floating for me at all. I don't know. But yes, let me... Good luck with that cake. I hope you managed to fix it. Let me go back to my plot. Farts through a megaphone so everyone can hear. That would be quite something. That would be quite something. Let me return home. Hell yeah, then let him hear loud and clear. It's fixed now. Perfect. I'm so glad. I'm glad you managed to fix it. I'll also have a lot to work. I'm still preparing all the nettles and everything. Basically, if I move the tray for me, but it doesn't move on the server, I see. Oh, Doomy, you could set up birthday themed redeems. Oh, what are you thinking of? The fart, I just want to have it universally. That will be a cool one. And I want to... I'll think about it. I will either... Because I don't want it to get overly spammed either. So I might keep it at like very low bits. Or make it like a channel point redeem, but which requires more points. I need to think about it. If you have any feedback about that, feel free. It helps me. But yeah. Yes, maybe just a high cooldown time. Or yes, that. Okay. But I kind of don't want to stop people from using it at proper times, so I'll have to think about it. Canada, yes, I know. There is a cooldown timer. Maybe a cooldown per person? Maybe I could do that. Alright, so ads are gonna start in a minute 30. So I feel like I don't want to put you guys through another round of ads. Can set the cooldowns per user, yes. And I actually know how to do that, so I think I'll be fine with that command. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for hanging out. This was such a hecking fun stream. It was amazing. Except you. We give you unlimited fart redeems. You got it. By the way, is it okay if I call you Gaz or do you prefer Grievin? Let me know. And also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We've had so many new follows today. I am so grateful, guys. Like, I think we're heading towards 100. It's so close, I feel like. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for being here on streams. And please wait. You might have to wait through an... No, I'll snooze the ads. I know, I'll snooze them. This gives us 5 minutes. Okay, let me hurry up. So YouTube friends, I will say goodbye to you because I want to raid someone on Twitch. So let me say bye-bye. Thank you everyone on YouTube for being here. Thank you for lurking. I really appreciate it. And bye-bye everyone on the YouTube side. And